Alright, let's see. Desktop seems to be working. Mic 1 2. Yup. And TFG. Yup. Good. Everything is working well. Nice. Hello. Welcome to the stream yet again. Sunrise. Nice. Okay. So last time I set up the biodiesel production. Yes. And I think it's working, if I'm not mistaken. Like, the only thing I'm really bottlenecked on is seed oil production, which canola is the limiting factor. So maybe another greenhouse. Maybe. Could be good. Also a possibility of moving this setup somewhere else. Or rotating it or relocating it in some way, shape, or something. As well. Yeah, maybe I move it like here and make it so it can expand sideways. Add more greenhouses. Maybe makes a decent amount of sense. I'm not sure yet, though. I have yet to decide. But I do want to do some ore processing today. As it's mentioned in the title for the stream. Some more processing would be nice. Like, biodiesel is cool and all, but, you know, I want more. I want more. More of what? I don't know, but I want more. More of everything. I need resources, really. That's what I'm struggling with, is, I have a lot of ores. Research for raw. I have a lot of ores that need processing, and, by doing that, I'm gonna get a bunch of byproducts, which I would be pretty happy about, I think. Lots of stuff you can get from a bunch of the gems as well. Like if you process... I didn't mean to do that. If you process something like opal, and check the graph here, you eventually get opal dust. And a lot of these things can be either centrifuge. This one not so cool, but... I guess I picked the wrong example. This one doesn't really have any uses. But stuff like the lazurite has uses. Of course, I'm not seeing them right now. Of course. But there's plenty of gem dusts that can be electrolyzed into other useful resources, like aluminum and such. Like emeralds. So... Yeah, I do have another idea I might want to do, which is an upgrade to the Omnicrafter. I came up with yet another complicated redstone upgrade to the Omnicrafter system, which would make it so I don't have to ever reset any recipes down here if I upgrade a power tier for my machines, which currently, if I go to HV, that's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna have to do that, and then that would be annoying. So I don't want to do that. I don't want to change the recipes every single time. It breaks a lot of stuff. I have to pause the whole create system when I do choose to do that. Very annoying. Very annoying. Yeah. I mean, I am producing more biodiesel. It is happening, of course. This one got stuck again, I guess? Yeah. This is really annoying, honestly. Really, really annoying. Wish it didn't do this. I have an idea. I guess I could put it... how do I do this? Okay. If I choose to extract from this, not with this automatic output, turn off automatic output. Instead, put a conveyor module. I guess right here, sure. And set to export in a specific amount. I want specifically 8 at a time. I don't think this is actually going to do it only at 8 at a time. Sadly, though. I don't think it's smart. Robotic arm, right? That's what I need? I think robotic arm is going to be like, hey, only do exactly 8 at a time. Yes! I think it's actually perfect, right? Give me one of those. I think this is the one use case for the robotic arm where it's actually going to be useful. I hope so. I certainly hope so. So crowbar. Take this off and put a robot arm here. Now, supply exact. What if I do this? Supply exactly 8. Does that work? It seems to. Oh, don't put the chunks here. I guess I can just eat them over time. I mean, it seems to not be breaking. Look at that. I think I fixed the problem. Nice. Yeah. See, that's all you have to do. You just have to come back with a fresh set of eyes, and then you can solve all the problems you have. Because yeah, it doesn't matter how it stacks. It's always gonna just do at least 8 in there, and gonna be fine. Look at that. Isn't that neat? Robotic arms are nice. And then this starts working. Make some more biomass. Make some more ethanol. So this is not a bottleneck. This was stuck for a bit, and so now it's actually fixed and working. Very nice. I can get some more of the pumpkins. I can move them over manually. Well, I still haven't set up the extraction process for it. Pumpkins. I really don't have that much space in my inventory, do I? Do that. Put them in like so. Pumpkin. Oh, and there we go. That's all the pumpkins. Oh, look at that. It even It got rotten. That's crazy. That's crazy, dude. Yeah, okay. No, I do guess I have another thing that just is biomass being stored here, being turned into ethanol here, which is kind of silly because I'm also doing that there. I guess ethanol is a resource I do want stored here as well, not just in the processing chain, because it has other uses. Ethanol is not a single-use thing. Many things want ethanol, so I guess I can keep that like so, like keep it like that for now, and then eventually I can change it. Yeah, put the pumpkins in here for now. One pumpkin and a melon? I don't know. It's just what I had on me. Pumpkins actually grew, or do grow in this climate area, so that's why I chose them. Melons, I think, only spawn like way south. I think that's south, if I remember correctly. Yeah, it's west. No, what am I saying? South. I think that's south. Whatever. I don't care. Whoa. Look at that. Why does it have a full cool animation and then disappears and then it's gone forever? That's cool. I didn't realize that was a thing. But yeah, anyways, you know what I did come up with a solution or a setup, a dedicated setup for producing polysilicon, which I kind of don't like that I'm doing here with my Omnicrafter, because it doesn't really have any other uses other than, also, look at this. This is a mess. I need to solve this. I made a mess. Oh boy. Yeah, because of the way I'm putting the fluids in here, it did an oopsie. It did an oopsie. It spilled all over. Okay, well that's not great, but eventually I do want to switch that, and also I want to make ore processing work. And so there's so many things I want to do, so many things I need to do. It's actually kind of crazy. Let me stretch. Okay. Now, yeah, I do also remember there's this as a byproduct, the carbon, and then also this is an input for the biodiesel production. You need tiny piles of sodium hydroxide, so I could set up a frog port to request it, but it needs it in such low quantities that I kind of just want to put it in manually and forget about it for a while. I think that might be fine. Put this back. Whatever I can put in here, I'll put in here. There's some lubricant in here. Don't know about that. Okay. Some things can go back. Very nice. I like having filtered slots. This is so convenient. Beautiful. Beautiful. Could you shoot your gun? Of course I could shoot my gun. Of course I could shoot my gun. Like, what do I want to shoot at? What can I shoot at? I mean, all these birds are fake, so I can't even kill them. It's tragic. You know? Like, they just don't die. Meh. What can you do? Is there anything I could shoot? I want to see if I can find some animal. There should probably be a bird around here, yeah, but I don't want to kill that bird. Actually, no, that's the fake bird. No, that's the real bird. God, it actually tricked me. I don't want to kill these birds. These have been here for a long, long time. I want to keep them here. They're kind of like cool birds. They're cool birds. I want to leave them. Can you make a snow golem? Actually, I don't know. I would assume not. This is a mod pack about semi-realism, at least, you could say. And so, I would assume that you can't. I would assume so, at least. I could try. I think I can make a carved pumpkin. That's a thing you could do. I'm somewhat curious. Like, if I search snow golem, I don't see like a snow golem spawn egg, but that's not really a thing usually either. Like, it's not, you don't spawn it with a spawn egg, you build it. It's a golem. It's the whole point. You build it. So maybe I can. I'm kind of curious. I guess one way for me to check, actually, is if I search for snowball in recipes, it doesn't show the entity as a drop. I'm suspecting the snow golems are not real. Because of that. I haven't found anything to shoot. Does it show you creative items? I guess... Okay. Spawn. I guess not. Spawn eggs. Yeah, I guess I have not configured it to do that. Which is fine. So yeah, the spawn egg wouldn't even show up. So yeah, let me just try and make a snow golem. Why not? Ain't no reason not to do it. Except for wasting a bit of time. But hey, it's worth it. It's for science, you know? It's for science. I can make snow blocks, right? Oh, well, of course, it's not. Wouldn't be so simple. It wouldn't be so simple. It's got to be compressed. But I'm assuming I could do that. Make some snow blocks, sure. And for the pumpkin, I can just grab a pumpkin. I'm literally growing them right now. It's easy. Look at that. Biodiesel is going up. So yeah, I do need more canola. That is a thing I do require. So, how do I make you into a carved pumpkin? There's many different kinds of carved pumpkins, so I'm assuming that this basic one is the right one. And it's literally just a face. Look at that. Carved pumpkin. That's so cool. That makes sense. I'd imagine it showed that it drops. Yeah, I assume so. No way of knowing for sure until you build it. It could be cool. Could be cool. Because they do have the beneath, which is magic, so, you know. Now, where do I build it? What's a good spot to build a snow golem? Maybe up here? Because I think he wouldn't try to drop down. And it could be pretty cool, maybe, to have a guy just chilling up here. Bruh. So, that's the solution. You just, like, kill the entity immediately as it spawns. No, that's wonderful. Fantastic. Good job, game. Good job. It's not like it spawns and it dies or anything. It's just not even possible. Great. Great. Yes. Glycerol. I have a ridiculous amount of it. I should do something with it, no? I guess I can make ethylene with it. Like a lot of ethylene, actually. Now that I look at this, this seems like a good source of ethylene. Or I get carbon and yeah, nothing else really. I don't know. Yeah, that sucks. Hey, did I miss something important? You missed me spawning a snow golem and then it just disappeared. Just disappeared. It just didn't even... Like, it spawned a snow golem, and then for one frame it existed, and then it's gone. Also, for this food processor, I set up a robotic arm instead of just auto-extracting, and I set it to supply exactly 8. So now this will be only taking in stacks of 8, therefore never breaking the machine, because it had 4 items stuck in here, and then it broke. So, I set this up so it will keep running forever. Very nice. I fixed the problem, because technically what could happen, I suppose it might be possible for like this slot to get filled up with 4, and then it starts like degrading. It starts aging, and then at some point this also gets stuck with 4 at some point somehow, maybe. But if I'm constantly crafting, it shouldn't do that. Like, if I'm constantly crafting, it should never, like, fully bottleneck, I think. I don't think that's possible. We'll see. We'll see. Give it, like, a couple of years, and, we'll see if it bottlenecks or not. Now, the compressor is quite slow. It is, the bottleneck in this process, at least, making the biochaff. And then this one, insufficient input? What do you mean? Oh, fluid. It says insufficient input fluid, but I have plenty of fluid. It's just the chaff I don't have enough of. Okay. Here's something about ethylene. Yeah, I'm looking at this because in the process of making biodiesel, I'm also making glycerol. And glycerol is a byproduct that's going to fill up eventually. Because it is, I don't only have, you know, 1,000 buckets worth of capacity here. So I'm considering what to do with it. Because there's a couple things maybe I could do. Like, there's definitely just ethylene. Straight up ethylene is an option. But I thought that there was some other thing you could do with it as well. Like, what is this guy? What do you do? Oh, epoxy. Straight up epoxy. Do I want epoxy? I think I do, right? Isn't that, like, useful? Superconductor coils. Okay, cool. I don't know what that's for, but that's neat. Applied energistic stuff. A lot more conductor coils. Superconductor coils. Superconductor coils. Oh, I think I went through all the recipes then. Yeah. Assembler. Ooh, carbon fibers. Epoxy and carbon. Ooh. Okay. Okay. And then reinforced epoxy resin sheet. Okay. Okay. Oh, I'm assuming that this is something that you use for coils eventually. But not yet. Not yet. Okay. Not yet. Step back a bit. I feel like I do need epoxy. I feel like I do need epoxy. I don't see like a crazy amount of uses immediately because it's like probably in some of these like specific things, you know. Oh, like this. Yeah, epoxy circuit board. Gold foil, epoxy sheet, sulfuric acid. And then this is used for epoxy printed circuit board. For EV. Okay. Okay, maybe not yet. Maybe not yet. That seems a bit later is going to be useful. But considering that, I still probably want epoxy as a fluid. So maybe even look at the quest line? Maybe if I look at the quest line, it might show me some more info. Like here, if I look at HV, does it say epoxy is needed at some point? Also, C10 boosted diesel soon. That's neat. Don't see epoxy yet. Alloys. Porous infused ceramic insulation. What the hell? There's some end stuff. Infinite dusts. Okay. Cool. I mean, he started stockpiling epoxy liquid? I guess so. I guess so. Early EV. Let's look at early EV. Yeah, it is. It is. Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's how you do that. Okay. Well, interesting. Yeah, and that's for the chips. That's for chips, and then eventually more stuff, and yeah. Eventually you can get super tier, super high tier chips. But that's not really a concern of mine for now, I think. Okay, so epoxy does have some utility even without going crazy endgame, which was specifically like carbon fibers, which have utility, right? Carbon fiber mesh? There was something to do with this. First of all, this thing, the super fancy duct tape, so you don't have to ever do maintenance thingies. You just polyethylene, carbon fiber mesh. That's pretty neat. Yeah, okay. That's one good use. Nanofiltration capsule. Cures everything, it seems. That's neat. Phenol, and then the thing, and then an empty capsule, which is possible gelatin. Oh, that's bone meal and water. That's easy. Yeah, okay. Cool. I can make a ultimate pill. That's nice. Okay, I guess I'll get bookmark that. And for the plates, there's solar panel. But that's, you can't really make cool stuff with that yet. Energium crystal for the nano suit? Nano muscle suit. Which is an HV thing. So soon I can get this. That's neat. The new stuff seems fun to passive. There's it's interesting because like fun to passive is well, also night vision goggles. I just realized you just straight up can just make them. You just like make night vision goggles quite easily. Huh. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I might do that at some point. Might do that. Bookmark that. Yeah. I guess I do want epoxy. It makes sense. It makes sense. It makes sense. It makes sense to make epoxy. So you should set up a chemical reactor recipe for that. And then what about this one? Hydrochloric, acetone, phenol. I have hydrochloric. Acetone is oxygen. You mean phosphoric, benzene, propene? I really don't want to do this right now. Maybe instead of doing that, because it's kind of not that needed right now, I want to say, maybe I just make a whole bunch of ethylene instead. Because it can make a lot of polyethylene. I mean, not polyethylene, ethylene itself. Because it's 1 to 2 buckets of ethylene. Normal ethylene production is really not that good. Really not that good. I think the way I'm getting it right now is... Where is it even? Is it from methanol? Or is it... I forget how I do it even. I completely forget how I do it. But it's not efficient either way. It's not efficient, so... Acetone is wood vinegar, no? I mean, PE is needed for a clean room if it's still a thing. The clean room is still a thing. I will need it eventually. I'm kind of just... You know what I'm thinking is, I just don't want it to void any, but I do want to utilize some of it. So I'm thinking I just do some temporary setup just to make it into ethylene. And then later on, I can transition into using it for something else, like epoxy. Or what was that, epoxy? Yeah. So maybe. I don't know. I don't want to think about it too much more. Can I make a super tank that's just bigger? I think I looked into this last time. Like, if I wanted to do this, I need a fancy casing, and then to do that, you need to make annoying stuff. And for the simple one, you still need to make annoying stuff. Although block of Bakelite might be easier. Block of Bakelite might be easier. Bakelite. I don't have enough to do it. Never mind. Never mind. I don't want to do anything. I'm done. I don't want to do anything. I'm lazy and I'm tired and I don't want to do it. I am making more biodiesel. I'm happy about that. Maybe the solution is I just make another greenhouse. Maybe that's what I do. Maybe I just make another greenhouse. It's not too difficult to do. And maybe I just do that. You know? Maybe I just do that. I don't know. Because I do need more canola. If I make a lot more, like another one for canola, that would be great. Hi, Red Melodica. How you doing? I'm thinking about two things: ore processing, and then maybe increasing my production for canola. That's like the big ones right now. Maybe. I mean, I am turning a lot of the pumpkins into a lot of ethanol really quickly. Canola first, ores later. But, like, I have so many ores, and I need to macerate so many things. Maybe it makes sense to make the HV macerator and just, like, start macerating stuff in the background. Maybe it does make sense for that. Because I want it, like, modular. I want it, like, smart and modular, so I came up with a system. It's gonna need decent amount of filters, but that's create filters are amazing for this. They have the tag filtering quite neatly integrated into it, and I want to do that. So I do have to think about where I'm gonna put it though. Maybe here. Some of the steps, like, it's gonna be all over the place. That's the thing. It's modular, so you can put it wherever you want. Yes, but you need biodiesel for that, and that needs canola. I am producing it quite quickly now, all things considered, but, like, it's also not that fast. I don't know, man. Yeah, you're right. I should do another greenhouse. You're right. You're right. I'm gonna enable you again for, I think it was like 100 something. I need 100 of these, I think. Yeah, if I just do one, it should be fine. And it should be easy to hook into the pre-existing system I have here. Like, it's not that bad. I should be able to do it just fine. Yeah, and I guess I can leave this for now. It is just making ethanol for the rest of my base. And then that ethanol is only exclusively for biodiesel. Which is fine, I guess. It is doing it more inefficiently, though, now that I think about that. I should be able to just send this here exclusively. Right? I think I can do that. Like, I don't want it to send all the ethanol. I want it to send, like, only, like, excess ethanol, you know? So could I do that? Apparently rotational speed controllers are relatively easy in this pack. Yeah, they're not bad. Why are you saying that? I do have an idea for this. Eventually, I do want to make a nice automatic system for this. Because you see, like, this is one at a time. And it's very slow because I've literally underclocked it to be almost nothing. So I know it's slow and it happens in the background. So technically, I shouldn't care. But I want to upgrade this. I want to use an electric motor for this. And I came up with a design that, like, turns it on for only as long as there is a recipe, like, that wants to craft something. So I can do that. I could do that. Because we could have faster chains for the funnies. These chains are being controlled, and they are at the max speed. These are at max speed. Faster chains are at max speed. There's no more faster chains than this. This is it. This is as far as it goes. Do you eat this? Do you eat pumpkin chunks? You do. Good job. I need to keep feeding Mr. Bones because I keep forgetting about him, and I want to tame him eventually, like properly tame him. You're cute. You're cute. Okay. Is there anything left over in the compressor? No. Yeah. Okay, fine. I'll do another greenhouse. That does need more compost. I do remember that was an annoying part of it. So I need brown compostable things. I think pumpkins were one of the things I could that are considered brown compost. Brown compost high. So I should be able to just steal some of these. And you know what? It might be time. It might be time to say you don't do this anymore. You don't do this no more. You'll make the rest of what you have here into biomass, and then that's it. No more. And then I can strip this system out and instead just send the pumpkins there. I think that's going to be a better solution. And so pumpkins are going to be stored here. Okay. I think that's good. Are you sure there isn't like aluminum create stuff? No, the speed limit is still maximum of 256 in create. There's no higher tier. There's no higher speeds. That's all you get. Literally all you get. Or like faster gears. I mean, I think it's just the stress units. Like they can go up to like the highest RPMs, but then the stress units is just higher. I think that's all. And the chains use no stress units, so they're at max speed. Create just has a limit of speed. There's a speed limit in Create, and you can't go past that. You can go infinitely slow. you can reduce the speed like by 2 times every single time, and you can go like infinitely slow. I don't know what the point of that might be, but hey, you can do that, but not infinitely fast. There is a limit, speed cap. Higher than 256, like to 1000? No. This is it. This is it, guy. This is it. 256. A creative motor also just goes up to 256 for speed. It only goes to 256. That's what I'm saying. I think for the big machines, like you're looking at, okay, so like if you look at aluminum, aluminum shafts, let's say. You can see the kinetic capacity, that's the stress, how much stress units it can handle, not how fast it can spin. Any of the shafts can spin at any speeds. It's just that will determine, like based on the machines that use it, will determine how much stress units they need. And that's it. That's it. That's why that's the bigger number, that's all. Yeah. It is a bit confusing. Create is a different kind of mod, you know. It doesn't just work on speed. It's not just like electricity. I have a solution to the glycerol problem. Give me one super tank, and I'll solve it instantly. You want to see the solution? You want to see the solution to this? It's that simple. It's that simple. I solved it. And then I just put it right here. That's the solution. I'm so smart. Hey, yo. Hello, Perry. How you doing? Yeah, okay. Yeah, let's keep working on this. So it is making more glass stuff in the background. I'm making more compost. Do I have the glowstone? I don't remember if I made enough glowstone blocks. That's definitely not enough glowstone blocks. Because the grow lights need 2 per. So I need 10 glowstone blocks, really. That's not 10. This is a number less than 10, by the way. So hello Cody, how you doing? I kind of disappeared last month. Teehee. That reminds me, I'm actually going to be going on a field trip, kind of on a trip on the from the 13th to the 23rd, so I'm not gonna be home on the 18th and 19th, so I'm not gonna be streaming then. I'm gonna be out. So, yeah, that's just some information. But I'll do a post as well in the Discord and whatnot. Man. This is all the aluminum, by the way. EBF. I definitely need to automate this kind of stuff as well. New face around, I see. Which new face? Which new face are you talking about? Eastlar's new? No, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? He's a classic. He's an OG. That's crazy. I do need the glowstone, liquid glowstone. Yeah, he's not a new face. He has an old face. Old face. As OG as ADFC? Well, yeah, I think definitely way before that. He's been here since the very beginning, man. Since GTNH episode 1, dude. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it was since episode 1. Like, that's definitely, dude. Yeah, yeah. Okay, more pumpkins. Should have made a few more, right? Since then? Yeah, nice. Literally here from when GTNH series. Yep. Good shit. Oh, look at that. Nice. Compost is being made. Glowstone is being made. Oh, it's out, actually. Glowstone. How to make glowstone dust. I think it was simple. Gold and redstone and sulfur. Aha, okay. And now I can do it in MV, so it's not going to take so long. Gold, redstone, sulfur. Gold. Redstone. Ooh, actually don't have infinite redstone. What? Wait, what? Am I like so out of redstone? That's unreal. That's unreal. What? How do I have no redstone? That's a problem. Like not a funny problem. It's a problem. I can't just avoid this. I can't ignore the problem. Damn. Okay, what about like other ways to get redstone? From this, not good. Cinnabar, I can get some. Electrotine. I think I just straight up need redstone. I don't know. What tier are we on right now? I remember you stuck on 4x Omnicarter. I'm not stuck on it. What are you talking about? I do have 4 Omnicrafters. Yes, I do have 4 Omnicrafters. It's plenty for now. Like, I don't need more. I'm not struggling with processing speed. I'm struggling with the resources, raw resources. Which is why I want to make the ore processing line area today. Maybe even a bad time to try and it might be a bad time to try and expand the greenhouse actually by 1, because I just need the ore processing. I need it. Ooh. Okay, I wasn't here from Vault Hunters. That's fair. Yeah, no. Okay, dude. Not the very start, of course. That Vault Hunters was like a different era of my life, okay? That was like way before. That was before I moved to Norway even. Like that's old. Wait, do you play Vault Hunters? Yeah, for a bit. And then I played it with my friend as well. I played it with Gravity. But that I did not record. The co-op. It was a decent amount of fun, but it's extremely grindy. Like, I don't like how they lock all the mods behind so much grind, and then they also make it so it gets exponentially more expensive. the more mods you unlock. I don't vibe with that. I didn't enjoy that particularly much. And making every single create component be extremely expensive and tied to the vaults is like, I mean, okay, as far as I know, it's not so bad as it didn't used to be. It used to be way worse. I think they updated and changed it and balanced stuff, and so they changed that, right? But yeah. You have to see Z play Dota 2. Wait. Well, I have a lot of hours in Dota 2, but why are you commenting on Dota 2? How do you even know about anything about Dota 2? Have I talked about Dota 2? Have I said anything? I don't remember saying anything. How do you know about that? Or did you just, like, find my Steam profile? Because it's not very hidden, I'm gonna be real. I'm not, like, a paranoid person that tries to hide their Steam account. It's kind of findable. You talk about it. Okay, probably. Yeah, 2000. I've played 2,500 hours of Dota 2, and then I just stopped. Because it's not great for your mental health, you know? Wouldn't you know? I realize that competitive games are not good for me. Even though I am competitive by nature, I need to compete with myself, my previous self. That's the best way to put it. I shouldn't compete with other people. I should just compete with myself. Like, for example, the Omnicrafter, it's not something that I made because, like, I was trying to compete with somebody else that was also making a universal crafter. This was just, like, me being like, hey, I'm in this, like, very particular, like, situation right now in this game, and I want to, like, solve that problem that I'm having. And so I solved the problem, but then I improved it, and then I improved it, and then I improved it, and I improved it, and I improved it. And now it's at this stage where I just kept adding features to it. And then even today, I would like to add another feature, but I don't know if I can design it today. It shouldn't be that complicated, but also it's probably gonna have, like, problems that I couldn't think of before. So it's probably more complicated than I feel. Yeah. Yeah, multiplayer experience. Yeah. Okay, well, played more DayZ. Oh, yeah, that's something I want to try. That's something I want to try, because it feels like it might be enjoyable, but also not, like, extremely, like, annoying. I don't know. I might want to try it, might not. Who knows? Apex got too competitive? Yeah. Apex was another thing where the insane mobility tech people discovered and, like, learned and mastered just makes it so you can't really compete with them. Just add more Omnicrafter, it will solve everything? No, you see, I can explain the problem. The thing I want to upgrade. So, if you look at all the recipes here, the way I'm setting them up is with a machine, like this mixer. So, the mixer needs to be in my storage vault, and then I see, oh, I have one mixer available, it can do a recipe. If it has no mixers available, it can't do a recipe. If I upgrade now to HV, and upgrade to an HV mixer, I have to reset all settings and change it to a new one. Which, by doing that, I will immediately set all of these recipes to not have the mixer in here, and I have to add a new mixer. Like, I have to switch all the recipes that use this all the machines, right? And during this time, I have to, like, pause all the production happening using Create. I have to pause the chain network, basically, because otherwise it's gonna start sending random recipes that it can't even complete because they're just incorrect. So it's not good. It's not good. So what I want to do is I want to have a piece of paper, like the dummy item, for example. I want to have a piece of paper that's just named mixer recipe. So I do this, and then instead of an actual mixer, I have a paper saying mixer recipe. Then it goes to the Omnicrafter, and before it goes into the actual crafting system part, in here, you have, like, this chest, then it gets repackaged and puts in here. But instead of just going into the machine immediately, it will get filtered for the piece of paper. The piece of paper will get filtered to a specific slot, and then that slot will then dispense a mixer, an actual machine item, into the buffer where everything is staying. Then that will get repackaged and then put into the machine. Because if I do that, then I can upgrade to HV, and then EV, and then IV, and it's all just gonna work. Without changing any recipes. That's the idea. But I don't know. It seems like a lot of work right now, so I might not do it immediately. Yeah. When I got my PC back up, I'll gift the game to you. We should do a stream where I teach you the game. Wow. That's an option. That's an option. Maybe. I talk about adding more Omnicrafter as sarcasm. Yeah, but like, no, but that's genuinely what the Omnicrafter is designed to be. Like, you want more machines? Just add more Omnicrafters. Like, it's just how many threads in your CPU you have. It's amazing. You just do all the processing, everything, all at the same time. DayZ is one of the best value for money games in terms of how long you can play it. I don't know. Minecraft's number one. Yeah, definitely. I agree with that. Minecraft is number one on that. I definitely have over 10k hours in Minecraft. Easily, I think. Maybe even pushing 20. I don't know. Maybe. Yeah. Okay. What was I doing? Stuff and things, right? I was making glowstone, then I realized that I don't have redstone, and because I don't have redstone, I'm struggling. Okay. I do have a tiny bit of crushed, which I can... Ooh! Well, yeah, I can't do the macerator thing yet, can I? But that's kind of cool, because if you wanted to electrolyze, centrifuge the redstone, the glowstone, you get more gold and more redstone from just redstone. So that's kind of neat. You get gold from redstone. Shoot. Dang it. What to do? Because, like, I have the... I'm in a problem situation right now. Wait. How long do you think we count in terms of hours if we say from 1.4.7 to today? 1.4.7. By that you mean like... What do you mean by that? Like that's the from the real like so like 1.0 is like the proper release of Minecraft. So you're talking about like after that, right? Because I played it before. I played it like an alpha, you know? Not beta. Yeah, I played an alpha. I remember that. I don't know. Like I'm saying, there's no concrete count. That's the thing. There's no count, so you can't know for sure. Also, these can just get voided because I have a new system for that. I don't need that. Okay, well, I made the greenhouse walls. There's no counter, so I'm telling you, my feeling estimate is like pushing 20,000 hours. I don't know. 15,000? Something like that? Definitely over 10. Definitely over 10. But it's been over 10 years, so yeah, of course. It's over a long period of time. I've been playing Minecraft basically my whole life. There's been like moments where I play a bit less, like I think like 6 months where I just like didn't play Minecraft or something like that, but then I just get back into it again, and it keeps coming back. So okay, so I'm kind of struggling with the resource situation right now, specifically redstone. So I decided, I think what I'm gonna do is instead of doing pumpkins, because I have plenty of ethanol already saved up, I'm gonna just switch this out to canola as well. And with that, I think I should be fine. I think I can do this even. So whenever this finishes, this should switch to canola, and then I'm making like twice as much canola, and pumpkins I can chuck in manually, because I'm making the biomass way more efficiently now because of using the pyrolysis oven, right? So I'm just gonna switch to canola. Yeah, there we go. It switches, so now I can chuck all of these pumpkins in here manually, and then that should last me a while until I need to make more ethanol. That means I'm gonna have a big buffer of biodiesel. And it's already really good, you know, like it's doing a good job of making as much as it needs. Like, look at that. There's full biomass here. This is not full, but still. There's some biochaff here. Ethanol is backed up, you know? Like, it's good. It's good. It's good. It's plenty. Kind of forgot the game, similar to Minecraft. It was getting updated more and more. Terraria. Yeah, Terraria is also really good. Terraria is a banger. I have, I think I have like 600, 700 hours in the game. I mean, I could check if I really wanted to. A bit lazy right now. Preoccupied. Yeah, insufficient outputs. Yeah, because this is just full, so it's just not even processing the biochaff. But this, the biochaff can get backed up, and then that's great. Yeah, and then I should be making even more seed oil now. Wish there was a more, like, efficient way to get seed oil out of this. Like, an even more efficient method would be dope, but it doesn't seem like that's a thing. Yeah, it's just not really a thing. Sadly. Whoa, snorkel. That's fun. I didn't know they did that. Okay. Well, anyways, biodiesel is going up quite rapidly now, I think. Like 246 buckets is good. Good. No, the one with the DNV, the Cube World, definitely. I think Cube World was a candidate for a good game, but then it, yeah, it just didn't. Vacuum chambers, no. For seed oil? I don't think there was anything more efficient. There was nothing. The vacuum, it's the same. It's 1 to 600. It's the same as an extractor. No, I remember they add like a flamethrower. Flamethrower? I don't know what you might be talking about. Don't have any idea. Okay. Okay, I just have to do this. Core keeper. But how long does it take with create? The speed is not the problem. That's not a problem. I want like a more output from the same amount of canola ovules is the thing. This is fast enough, and with create, like the thing with create is you have to remember it is extra more annoying. That's all. Hightail, bro, you were talking about Hightail this whole time. Okay, I see. Yeah, Hightail is a game. It's out there now. You can play it. It's available. It's still early access technically, but it's available. You can play it. Yeah, it's very recent. Very recent. Why am I not making more aluminum? I thought I was like, I thought I chucked a bunch of aluminum dust in here. Is it not? Is it just slow? It's just not incredibly fast is all. Wait, 22 seconds? Do I not have oxygen anymore? I have oxygen. What the hell? Okay, I don't know. But it was announced forever ago. Yeah. They add a lot though. I'm slightly confused. Not gonna lie. Yeah, so I can't make enough of that. That's annoying. That's annoying. That's annoying. That is infuriating. How do I proceed? What the hell do I do right now? I'm very confused. What are you flashing? Do I not have enough power? Oh. Wait, what? Greenhouse fuel. It should be flick. Huh? there's a rave going on in here, but like I don't get it. Okay, first of all, I don't want the rave to be going on forever. I want to turn you off. Just to like see what could be the problem. So there's a tiny bit of fuel in here. That's why I was like doing that. We got ADHD greenhouse. Yeah. Did I not set this up so... Maybe just invert? I guess it's invert. Is it? No. Because it's below. Like this? Greenhouse fuel. Greenhouse fuel. This is connected? It is connected. Oh, what about this biodiesel? Is this not connected to the network? It might not be. Yeah, the biodiesel is not connected yet. That's why. Okay, that makes sense. Makes sense. A small mistake. Stock link. I have to link it together with the thing. I have to link. I guess I can just link it to that. All that works. Don't watch if you're epileptic. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. Okay, now it should be able to send more. Yes. So what are the settings again? So yeah, it did just request. So this is correct. So on when low, which turns this off, and that turns this on every 30 seconds. So there we go. Fuel is coming in, and it's gonna keep doing that every 30 seconds, which is perfect. I just realized you got some kind of jet. Yeah, jetpack. I have a electric jetpack. It's not that bad. It's just MV stuff. MV stuff. Really not that bad. But there we go. Now this is gonna get filled up with fuel again. I'll wait just a bit till I turn them on again. I think now should be fine. Yeah. Because it's constantly requesting more and more. There we go. Nice. No more flickering. Okay. Okay. Is it okay though? Is it okay? Am I okay right now? I am out of resources. So let me explain the problem right now. Let me explain the problem in my to-do list. Where is my freaking to-do list? Give me my to-do list. Where is it? It's literally right here. I'm blind. Let me go to the next page. So HV greenhouse with only 2 amps of MV. Yeah, it doesn't use that much power. Yeah, it's overclocked. It's overclocked, but yeah. It uses 2 amps of MV. It's less it needs less than the EBF flip, for example. Which really messed with my mind as well immediately. Like the first time I built it, Kiwi Man tried to help me. And I didn't realize how it worked for a bit because it just didn't care. I didn't get it. Yeah. It doesn't use a full amp? No. It uses like half of a full amp. Which is strange. Which is very weird. But so let me explain the problem. So currently, let's just start the chain like this. Let's say here. So I need ore processing. Right? I need ore processing. To get ore processing, I need to have resources. How do I do this? I have some stainless steel. It's not like a crazy amount. I think I can have enough to do the 1 HV machine with a single HV combustion generator. Like if I look at this, I do have a tiny bit of HV circuits. I should be able to do that. Some stainless steel for the rods, some stainless steel for these things. You know, like I can do that. Electrum is not that bad. I think I have enough. Although oh my god, if I could type. If only I could type, man. Yeah, I have a tiny bit. It's like It's not the end of the world. HV sifter. Why would I need an HV sifter? The only the only HV machine that actually benefits from just being an HV directly is the macerator, because it gives you byproducts. Like straight up, like raw ore into crushed gives you byproducts. That already, like, that's immediately like huge. So I just want to do that, really. And then also later on in the chain, you get even more, and then even more, and centrifuge, and even more, and then here, even more. So, does it increase transport? No. As far as I know, no. Well, actually, I mean, maybe. Let's see. Sifter. Does it say that? Does it ever say that in, here? It doesn't seem to. I don't see any differences here. And then if I look here for ore processing. Where is ore processing? Yeah, at HV, like, the big upgrade really is just the freaking the macerator. There's no other big upgrade. 14%. Let's go gambling. Yeah, gambling. Oh, look at this. In EV, you get the plat line. Fun stuff. Yeah. 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 Okay. So I tried to explain the thing and I immediately got distracted. So ore processing, miners for more ores. Because like I wanted an HV miner if I could. That's a big upgrade and like how good they work and how quickly they work as well. So that would be nice, but I don't have like all the cool things. Like this one I can't make, right? Or it would be a real pain to make, maybe. I could maybe do it, but because like ender pearls, how do you even make those again? Block of ender pearl. No, that's not even an option. So implosion compressor? Really? Implosion compressor just to progress a bit? God damn. You got the mining rig though? No, that's not a thing. It's not a thing. I think last time, if I remember last time, we realized it's not a thing. There's one for fluid drilling, but not one for like a multi-block miner. I don't think so, at least. If I just search miner. The multi-block one is Eevee, yeah. So single block one's till Eevee. So yeah, I'm kind of limited on that. So if I wanted to do that, I need. Oh my god, I'm like actually, I'm exhausted already. Do Endermen spawn in beneath? I don't know. I wouldn't know, and I'll never know until I go to the beneath, which I'll never do because it's not real. Because I don't believe in hell, because I'm an atheist. Okay. So yeah, that's that. I'm like confused. I'm scared. I'm confused. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Okay, you know what? I guess I do just need to automate some of the stainless steel processing. To make certain like rods and stuff, to make motors and stuff. Which, you know, not excited about because it's a lot of crafting, but I think I got to. Just for the... Maybe I do it manually, just for the few things I need, because I do need just like a combustion generator and a macerator, and then I'm happy, because then I don't care about stainless steel for a while. Yeah, I think that's the key. So just for one, because I do have a tiny bit of stainless steel, right? Oh my god. I have a tiny bit of stainless steel, tiny bit of plates. I can do some recipes, right? So let me mark down how many things I need for a miner, or a macerator, rather. Let's say this one. I did look at the requirements at some point. I did. That's nice. So, silver cable. That's a bit annoying. I'm gonna be real. That's a bit annoying. I don't like that. I don't like that I need to do that. Yeah. So, I'm just gonna make this. How many, like, HV circuits I have? I have 5. Okay. So, 2 for the, oh, where'd it go? 2 for this one, right? Then I have 3 left over. And the combustion generator. Combustion generator. I'll put them both down here. I'll put... get rid of that one. Okay. So combustion generator is 1. Okay. Not that bad. Not that bad. Some things that happen make me want to test muzzle flash. What? Test muzzle flash? Gunpowder tastes like charcoal. Am I insane right now? Am I hearing real sentences right now, or is this fake? Is this fake news right now? I'm confused and scared and horrified and scared. I don't know what's happening. Let's just start simple. Let's just start simple. This is let's just count the amount of things I need, okay? Let's just count the amount of things. How many electric motors do I need? Because the piston needs an electric motor, so I need 4 electric motors for the combustion generator. And another 2 for this one, so 6. 6 electric motors. Let's do that. 6 electric motors needs 12 stainless steel rods. So 6 into the lathe. Do that. I think that can be done in LV, yeah, so that's good. He mentioned... Okay. Okay. Listen, we've all been there. We've all been there. I'm just a bit curious. What makes you want to taste it? Yeah, like, what's going on, man? What's going on? You want to talk about it? You want to talk about it? 6 motors needs 2x electrum wire. Electrum wire. Oh, 6 of them. So 4 times 6. 24. 24 of these, which is 24 electrum ingots. 24. I think just give it to me because I need to like set how I want it to process. So a wire mill. A wire mill, please. Give me that. Circuit 2. Yeah. And then 2x silver wire. I also need 6, so 12 off. But I think I need more for the pistons and stuff, no? No. Gold, single gold cables. Okay, single gold cables. Not bad. So silver... What did I say? I need 6 of them. So 12. Okay, 12. Second garage, an empty room. Nobody cares. Okay, I'm just gonna play the game. I think that is also 2x that I need. Yeah, okay. Okay. 6 magnetic steel rods. Give me those. And the stainless steel rods should be done any moment now. But I do need to cover this in rubber of sorts. Which rubber did I have? I remember I had a bunch of fancy rubber, not the basic rubber, right? Rubber I'm like out of for some reason. I do have a tiny bit. I do have a tiny bit of rubber. Maybe that's enough. Maybe just get this one, and it's gonna fill up another one, and then I can get that. Because I have more liquid. I have more silicone rubber than normal rubber. This is weird. Yeah, there's some weird stuff going on in this conversation. Let's just not think about it. Let's talk about something else. Like, ore processing. I farted and it wasn't wind that escaped. I understand. I understand. I feel your pain. I get it. All you can do is keep moving forward. God. I'm so exhausted. I'm so exhausted. I need to be doing this. Put you there. That's not enough for all of them, but yeah. Like how painful it is to make this stupid macerator. Yeah. No, it's painful to do anything in this mod pack, so like it makes sense. I'm gonna get the fancy rubber. I just have way more of it, so I think that makes sense. Makes sense. Grab like 3 buckets of that. Or cells. 3 universal cells of that. How goes the soccer games? Yeah, that's good transition, man. Yes, embrace PMDs. Pre-MDS. Yeah, it's the fancy name for this, right? It's the fancy name. But I like silicone rubber. It's good. It's good. Oh, I only use a tiny bit of it. Not even that much. Okay, cool. So I should be able now to just craft these, right? Oh, steel, stainless steel, stainless steel, stainless steel, stainless steel rods. Give me that. How are your filters in the stock bigger than 18 slots? This one? Are you talking about these ones? Oh, hello, by the way. That's a new user. Ubu 3 times. All right. Hello. Welcome to the stream. This has been filtered for just ingots as ingots. So the I mean, I could just take it out and show you. So it's set to is tagged forge ingots. So that's kind of nice. Like you don't need to manually filter them. So it shows up like this. You can also like have the filter for all the ingots, but then also specifically exclude specific ones. Like for example, I have bricks here, which kind of doesn't really fit, and clay balls doesn't really fit. So I can manually exclude them if I wanted to. But I'm just a bit too lazy right now, so I'm not gonna do it. But I could do that. I could do that. So yeah. Welcome to the stream. I don't know. Are you new? Did you just find the stream or not? Because I have like cool stuff I can show you if you haven't seen anything that I've done so far. I have like a smart Omnicrafter system that counts stuff in binary and stuff. And it's pretty neat. Yeah. Didn't know. Thanks. Yeah, of course, of course. Clay balls are more like gems to me. I don't know, man. I don't know what kind of gems you have. He's gonna flex his 4x Omnicrafter. Of course I'm gonna flex my Omnicrafter. I spent 3 months designing the damn thing. Of course I'm gonna flex. It would be a waste to not, okay? You get it? Okay, look at that. Oh, electric motor. Nice. Cool. Wait. H3 autoclave? That's a thing? That's like... Is this better than a normal autoclave? Why specifically H3? Oh, because there's certain tiers that... Lapetrons. Yes. Okay. How about you flex your ADHD wall the second? My ADHD, you mean my pit. I watched it for some time. I'm mid H3 and working towards rockets. I watched it for some time. Are you talking about like my GT&H series, or are you talking about your own playthrough? Because this is my I guess this part here is my ADHD wall, because it is more organized than the first one, than V1. It is more organized, and I try not to reuse the same things many times, but I do still sometimes like fill a gap here, because this only needed a few ingredients, like these two. So I thought, you know, I'll do it. Wait, am I automating? I'm automating ULV machine casings in 2 spots, by the way, guys. This is how you know that I'm smart. Yeah, this does not need to be here. At all, in fact. You can be gone. Be gone. Be gone. This does not need to be an automation requester. This is just a thing. I'm smart. Yes, your stream. Okay, okay. Yeah. Good to see you in the live, man. It's nice. Nice to be here, no? You can interact now. Hell yeah. Okay. Well, anyways, in that case, you've seen a bunch of this stuff already. I don't need to like flex my stuff. Bro's still fixing bugs in the ADHD hole the second. Hey man, hey. I'm just smart. I'm seeing everything, you know? I'm seeing everything. I'm beyond, but I'm not automating everything. Just important stuff. See, that's a good approach, probably. And I should do that. But I'm not gonna. I'm automating everything. Because I'm insane, and I like that. And I want to make the Omnicrafter even smarter, so, you know, give me some time and I'll make it even more insane. And pistons, I need 3 pistons. So that means I need 9 plates, 6 rods, and 3 small gears. Let's start with the plates. 9 plates. How many do I have? Plates. I got 8. That's pretty close. Give me that. And then 1 of them goes into the bender. Bender, okay. It's not a bug, it's just work in progress. Forever in work in progress. The most temporary whenever you set up a temporary solution, that's the most permanent solution. That's just how it is. That's just how it goes. You can't change that. For 3 of these, I need 6 rods. Steel. 1, 2, 3. Lathe. Send. And for the small gears, it like is best to do the extruder. So I'm gonna try to do that. 1, 2, 3. Give me that here to me. And also extruder with small gear mold. Small gear. Give me all that. Hey, I'm number 1 again. God, that sounds more like a marriage than a game. Hey, man. Life is like that, man. Life is like that. We're living, man. We're out here. We're living. Talk about experience. This guy's success in life. What? What are you saying? I'm confused. If anything, marriage is very tough nowadays. I mean, when has it been easy? I guess is my question. Okay, gold cable. Dang it, I need more gold. I'm making gold wire. That's not bad then. I'm just gonna make 16. I don't think I need 16, but I'm gonna make 16 because it's easy. This is easy. Life is life. Amazing. Alice cry. Exactly. Exactly. You get it. You get it. You should cry. Life is worth crying about. Or something. I don't know. Listen, man. I don't make the rules, okay? What's the problem? Oh, fluid. Okay. Okay. One must consider themselves happy. One must hope Sisyphus is happy. Am I right? I hope. What do you guys think? Is Sisyphus happy? You think he enjoys his life pushing up the boulder forever? Because, like, that's what we're doing. We're pushing up the boulder every day, constantly. Like, if you think about it. That's all we do. That's all we do. You should publish that with 4x Omnicrafter book for beginners, too. Listen, I'm gonna make a video about it at some point. But I'm currently dealing with some problems, so I'm not gonna like try and push myself to do this because I know I'm gonna just hate it if I do that. If I push myself to do something like this, I'm gonna not have fun with it. So I'm just trying to have fun with it, okay? Does Sisyphus have a nice playlist while during the grind? Of course. Of course. I mean, I would. If I was Sisyphus, I would do that. Ooh, these gears. I need 2 of them. So 8 stainless steel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Extruder. Bomb. Big gear. Where's the big gear? Give me that. He should. Extruder. Bomb. Make 2 gears. Okay. And that's gonna be that. So I need the circuits. I need 1, 2. I think it's 1 there and then 2 there, so 3. 3 circuits. What else am I missing? Oh, I'm missing this diamond grinding head for the macerator. I'll do that soon. Wire mill can go back. Extruder can go back. Okay, so can I make the combustion? I can make the combustion generator. Look at that HP combustion generator. Now I need something to actually power it. I need something for it to be powering, aka the macerator. So, what am I missing? Let me just do this. What am I missing? Yeah, it's just the casing, which is not that bad. Casing itself is 8 plates. So, steel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 8. Only bender. Send. That's gonna make the casing. It's gonna make the things for the casing. Then I have gold cable. I made some extra. That's nice. Lovely. And then for this, you need double steel plates, which I don't have any of them, I guarantee you. So it's just a bender with 2 steel plates on circuit 2. Or a forming press, which I'm not. Yeah, I don't know. He's 670. No. Listen, that's the problem. It's just 2 numbers that are in sequence right after one another. The most common thing you say, always. It's like, imagine somebody made a meme that's just like 1, 2, 3. Like, if you make 1, 2, 3 a meme, every single person that has ever counted up to 10 will have said it. And the same you can say with 6, 7. It's stupid. It's stupid. That's why 69 is funny, because it's not in the freaking counting system. Like, you only get to that after 60. That's a big number. Same with 420. 420 is funny because it's also more difficult to get. Like rarity, listen, scarcity makes it more in demand, okay? Like a knife in CS:GO is only valuable because it's rare. And so 6-7 is like a blue item, okay? Okay? 123. Hey, that's my account password. Please stop saying it. I don't get the 6-7 meme. It's literally just stupid. That's the whole point. It used to have a meaning, and then people just did it because it made people angry, and so that's all the meaning of it. Is just make people angry. There's no soul to it. Okay, there's no character. It just is. Now, okay, let me focus on this again. I need this, which is 4 double plates, so I need 8 ingots, 8 plates, that is. I need to give it to me first. Exactly. I like to mess with you. Monologuing like a villain. You sly dog, you caught me monologuing again. Get rage baited. I know that that's happening. I get it. That's what's happening. Fox, where'd you go? Okay, 40. I just need to spend a couple more days doing that. I keep forgetting about it, you know, like, keep forgetting. Yeah, let's make some double steel plates. I think you can use MV power for HV macerators now. What? No, it uses exactly 512 in, I think. Like, I guess I could check a specific recipe. But, like, if I'm overclocking to HV... I guess I could maybe... For some recipes, I guess I could maybe. I'm not sure. You might be onto something, but... You might be onto something, but I don't know. I wanted to be able to do any recipe, even if it's like a specific one that's locked to HV, because if it is locked to HV, then you do need it specifically to be HV. Oh, look at him. Oh, look at you. With the Omnicrafter in the background. Wait, that's a screenshot right there, right? Wait, let me do this. Hey, look at this little guy. Look at this little guy. Look at this little guy. Oh, yes. Sit down. Wait, no. Sit down again. Please sit down. Please sit down. I want to see you sit down. No! And then you're going to sleep. Okay. All right. Have a good nap. Have a good nap. I'll be back. I'll be back. I'll feed you again tomorrow. Okay. Yeah, look at the recipe. Listen, there's only... If it's only for ore recipe, you need only 32 EU, by the way. Yeah, but it's gonna overclock and be, like, faster as well. Like, hey, listen. It's just fine. It's fine. I made the combustion generator already. It doesn't affect me at all. Okay? It's done. What's done is done, okay? Okay, diamond dust? I got no diamond dust? What? Diamond... How do I get diamond dust, then? Do I just, like, macerate this? Macerate a whole-ass diamond? I might not want to do a whole-ass diamond. I might want to do the, shitty diamonds, like these ones, like the chip diamonds. Because I think... Also... Wait, purified? If I have purified, I can centrifuge and get some graphite. I think I'm gonna do that. Chuck it in the centrifuge. This. Give it to me. I'm saying this because I have HE Master Race in my first wall. Okay, okay. Well, it's too late, man. I've already done it, so who cares? Who cares? It's done. What's done is done. Is this a centrifuge? No, that's a basic thermometer. Do I have a centrifuge even? Do I even have a centrifuge? I do. Okay. Yeah, and that's gonna give me some diamond dust. And I don't need that much. I only need 4, so I'm gonna let this cook. Oh, it's actually sending to the system, right? Forgot about that. Yeah, purified to regular. That's the thing. In the processing ore processing area, it's gonna be like different modules. I'm gonna have like a macerator, and it's gonna have a frog port sending into the macerator, and many frog ports that are filtered for different things, for outputting into different frog ports to then process them. So like there's going to be some things that are just normal dust. There's going to be some things that are like after sifting you get like purified dust, and then that needs to get sent somewhere specifically. And so I'm going to have a nice smart modular system, and you'll see how nice that is in a bit. Okay, do I have everything I need for this thing now? I do. Look at that. Very nice. I want all the byproducts. All of the byproducts. There we go. Diamond grinding head. And now I need this. Which means, did I not, like, automate this somehow with the system? Like, surely I didn't make this manually, right? I guess I might have, actually. No, that makes sense. HV. Steel. Oh, I have the plates, and that's it. Okay. Give me that. And bump. And then a little bump. And then a little bump. And then what? No? Oh, it's a wrench in the middle. Never mind. I thought it was a hammer. Bomb, bomb. And then I need 2 gold cable and polyethylene, which I have. Poly. There you go. 288. Thank you. You should have frogport to create and then distribute to macerators. Like, you should set it up to be scalable. Yeah. That's what I'm gonna... I've already, like, messed around in creative a bit. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. You got me. You got me. You know what's happening. Casing, gold cable, bomb, and bomb. Casing, machine hull, bomb, macerator, and bomb. Look at that. Look at that. Macerator. Oh my god. Macerator. 32,000 EU it can store, by the way. Look at that. Okay. Now that this is done, I need to figure out where I want to put them. And I feel like maybe down here in this wall could be decent, or up there. This wall is way straighter, so maybe this wall. Because eventually I have to move a lot of this stuff away from here anyways, so... Like, these are also kind of just, like, not making anything anymore, I think. I don't even know, man. I'm just gonna delete all of this. And whatever this is... This is, in bar. Okay. Look at it. Look at it. It's a beautiful macerator. It's a beautiful macerator. I'm building my LV base right now. Hell yeah, dude. LV is a big step up. But then MV, I think MV is like the biggest step up, and then HV is good and all, but I don't think it's like a huge step up. It's like progression wise. I feel like going to MV, MV unlocks a lot of stuff, and that's cool. So proud of you, Monsoisy. Very nice. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm gonna chuck the macerator here, I want to say, and there's not a crazy amount of stuff behind the wall, so... Also, look at this. This is the typical, like, YouTuber base where you only build the front and not the back, so... That's... I'm just, like, participating in the, stereotype, I guess. I'm doing the thing. I'm a part of the problem. Okay. So the way I want to put the machines is going to be like this. Macerator here. This one doesn't really have the craziest amount of, like, requirements. So, and also I'm just going to put the generator right on it because I don't have many macerators right now, and I'm not going to have many for a while. So this is a standalone thing. And for now, it's going to be quite simple because I'm just going to chuck it in all into a crate. And I actually need more steel crates, I think. It would be useful, but I guess for now, it could just be chests. It could just be chests. It could just be chests. I'll do it like this. Not a super fancy set of system right now, but it'll do. It'll do. Bomb. Also, it is kind of outside, isn't it? No, I have glass above. I have glass above. It's not outside. Going into HV is, bro. LCR, moon, large turbine, wireless charger, more. Yeah. Every single time you do that, it's huge. Now that I think about it, you're right. How long do you think before they port GTNH into Hightail? I don't know. It works way differently. Like, the way you craft things and the way you manage your resources, it all just works differently. So I think if they do, I want more, like, automation focus on that, if that's the case. Like, I don't like how much they focus on just manual grinding in the early game with Greg. Greg is kind of annoying because of that. I wish you could actually automate more instead of just crying about, you know, everything like I do. Okay, let's start macerating some stuff. The most valuable things immediately are things that get you byproducts or stuff that I've already processed into some state, but not fully. Like, these are already processed from raw. Like, this is not good. But if I search for raw, if I have like Cinnabar and redstone, maybe. Do I have redstone? Straight up redstone? That would be amazing. Real gar? I think Cinnabar had byproduct of redstone, didn't it? Oh, come on. Show me the ore processing. Yeah, look at this. Yeah, Cinnabar I want to process. That's huge. Cinnabar. Give me all of that. Are we gonna go gambling? It's just gonna be extra product, extra items. It's not even just gambling, because it's pretty much guaranteed that you're gonna get extra stuff. That's the whole point of the macerator. Is just you just get byproducts now. You know, it's nice. So if I chuck all of this in here, it's gonna start macerating. Auto output on this side. So there you go. Is it saying HV plus because only above HV, or... Ah, look at this. So base chance 50%. So I have 50% at my current tier. 25. Okay. I see how it is. And then if I go to EV above that, then it's even more chance. That's interesting. Starting at HV. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. So now I'm just getting way more Cinnabar as well. And then the way I want to process it, which is strange because I thought I would get redstone as well because it shows redstone. But it doesn't actually. Like, it is not a thing. I don't get it. Why does it show it there, even? Like, what? Does this make sense? Why does it show redstone dust here? It's straight up not a byproduct. It's just not. It's just not a byproduct. Like, it's lying to me. It's lying to you. Oh, it's if you have the ore? Cringe. Cringe. Okay, well, whatever. I am still getting more. I get that. But that's annoying. You're going a different path? No, it's just that I don't have the raw ore block. That's the thing. I just have raw ore. I don't have raw ore block. Which is pretty much... I don't even know how I get the ore block. Like, the miners just straight up don't mine with the Silk Touch, so... Whatever. Yeah, I'm gonna get the here. Extra redstone when you wash it. That's gonna be nice. The raw ore. Yeah, you get it. Okay. I do need to make at least one of each machine that is going to be processing stuff. And if I'm not mistaken, these ones that I have here are all LV, so they're garbage. They're garbage doo-doo garbage. So I need to get better ones, aka MV machines. So yeah, let me think about the orders. So I need. Eventually, I'll need a smelter as well, but I think I might do this, like... I might send all the dust back into the system. So, I'm gonna have one that's, just... How'd I do this, man? Okay, well, it's done with these. That's kind of neat. It did it quickly. It did it quickly. May I suggest a distillery for passive distilled water for the ore washer? I do kind of have that, but I just messed up a bit because it needs power. I have a system for it. Ooh, it's dark here. I gotta add some lights. So yeah, I'm getting water and I'm putting it manually into, automatically into a distillery. It just, this combustion generator ran out of fuel. So I think if I just get a drum and chuck it up there. I also do need to, yeah, I need to put that in the thing somehow. Things to think about. Steal that. Because I do need distilled water, and I am making some of it. Like, I have, you know, 30 buckets of it. Which is not enough. It's not enough. I need to check what kind of filters I've set up for it and how I'm doing it. Because I feel like there's a way for me to do this nicely. I feel like I can insert into these pipes and then it's gonna work. Just need to give this one fuel. I think the best way to do this is like so. And a pipe. Now it has fuel. That's gonna start making stuff. Now, but where to put it? Because previously I was just piping it out, and if I connect it to this pipe, I think it might be fine. Did I filter properly, like the distilled water to go in this way only? I have to check these pipes. Yeah, it's blacklist to go that way, so it should be correct. It should be fine. I should be able to just pump it into the pipe. Now, eventually, it might fill up, and then I might want to, like, have a turn off if above a certain amount, because it's just going to keep going forever otherwise. And I don't really want it to keep going forever. Or it's going to go forever until it runs out of biodiesel, which, with this amount that I put in, should be a long time. Should be a long, long time until that happens. So I think I'm just going to do this. And for a while, it's not going to be a problem. Make it so it goes only in this direction. Like so. No sloshing. No sloshing allowed. And there you go. Now my amount of distilled water should be going up. 33, 32, and I want to see it go up once at least. Yeah, there we go. It is working. So distilled water, great. Let's say the next step is... Next step in ore processing. I should probably bookmark this to look at this graph. So I do need a ore washer. So, ore washer. Ore washer in MV. Ooh, I'm out of MV circuits. What the hell? Really? Oh, that's not good. That's really not good. Are they... Okay, maybe if I just set this... Wait, which one's... Basic... This is MV then. Let's set this to want to have 4, maybe. Can it make them? Am I out of something? I think it can. It should... Yeah, it's requested. Okay, so that's gonna make more. You know what? I do need to go to the toilet real quick. And I also need to take my clothes out the washing machine. So I'm gonna go on a short little break. Should be like a very short break. It'd be BRB, honestly. You know what I'll do? Before I go, I'll chuck in some ores into the thing so you can see it processing. So it's something to look at. Pyrite. I need iron. Yes. Give me you. Give me you. Give me all of you. I need all of you. Pyrite. Not here. Blah, 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 blah. Pyrite. 10 plus minutes to stream. No! No! You're not listening. You're not listening! It's gonna be a very short break. It's not that long. It should be real quick. A short break. Come on. Come on. How much is there? Oh, there's quite a few. Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. I don't think it's gonna be enough space in the chest then. But we'll see. I'll try my best. Remind to like and subscribe. Oh, look at that. There was almost enough space in the chest. That's nice. Look at that. Look at the number go up. We love number going up, don't we? Okay. I need to go. I need to go. 1 sec. BRB. And yeah. BRB. Okay, I am back. That was hopefully not that long. I think I did it pretty quickly. Yes. Number go up is good. Look at this number. Good number. Good number. So the next thing we need is the ore washer. And what did I need for it that I'm missing? I have everything. I am a genius. This feels so good. This feels so good to do. Ah, I love that. Absolutely lovely. Just oh, don't do that. Do this. So for now, I'm just gonna stick with one. Of course, eventually, I'll do more. But for now, I just want them to start doing stuff. So there's plenty of recipes here. Most of them benefit from using distilled water, so I do think I'm gonna do that. Like, for example, this one. If I look at this, the speed literally doubles. It literally doubles, and it uses less EU, so this is worth it. This is worth it. It's just worth it. So, welcome back. Hello, welcome. You're saying welcome to me. I just realized I'm just being silly. I'm gonna chop out some of the wall here because I need space and air and stuff to think. Distilled water is great. Distilled water is amazing. I also should make automated lubricant at some point in time. Look at this. I have 48 buckets of distilled water. I think it's... I don't know if it's gonna keep up with like consumption, but it really doesn't use that much per ore. But I also have a lot of ore, so who knows? It might not keep up. But I like how quick this works. This is good. I'm very happy. So it uses 0.06 of an amp of HV. 32 EU tick. So this is barely using any power. That's fantastic. That's actually fantastic. Beautiful stuff. You just need automatic fuel delivery to the distillery. Yeah. Definitely. Eventually, I might move it to a different setup because currently it's just shoved in the corner somewhere. Like, it's not a convenient spot to bring fuel to. Eventually, I might do it differently. Who knows? Who knows? Look at this. I got a good amount of biodiesel. Very happy. Seed oil is yep. Okay. Let's do more pumpkins. Let's do more pumpkins. Let me switch that. Because I'm like too much canola now. Too much canola. Am I right? Yes. So pumpkins. Let's do pumpkins on this one. Bomb. And then it's the perfect time to move it. Not really. I put a tank full of biodiesel. I'm gonna let it do that for a while. Eventually, I'll move it. Right now, the focus is on ore processing. That's what I want to do. Not that. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Sticks can go away. I don't need sticks. So they're gonna go here. Actually, no, they're gonna go in here. They would have gone there previously because I had a item filter, right? A conveyor with an item filter. So what I can do now instead is do, I don't know, a chest per se, perchance a chest goes here. And then from the chest, I get a packager, and I get a sign. And I put the packager here, and I put the sign here, and I say it's gonna go to pumpkins. Pumpkins, right? That's what I said. I have to go check. But that is ore processing, no? Well, yeah. Just like sodium persulfate and iron 3 chloride. Iron 3 chloride is not ore processing. I don't think it's actually a part of that. I do know that sodium persulfate is, but I don't think I'm going to be doing sodium persulfate just yet. It seems a bit much, bit too much effort for current times. I'm just going to do normal washing. What am I looking at? I need to go here. I need to go here. What's the name? Pumpkins. Exactly as I wrote it. Perfect. I'm smart. Sticks and stones won't break my bones, but MOBA will. I just got into deadlock. It was addictive. Yeah, don't. That's my advice. Don't do that. Don't do that. Only sand. And are there any pumpkins yet? No, you gotta give it a bit more time. I want to see if it actually works, because it's weird because these filters get rotten pumpkins and I don't know if it works. I did set it to ignore MBT, so it should maybe work, but I don't know. Like, at some point, this is gonna just show rotten food, no? Like, it's not even gonna be pumpkins anymore, it's just gonna be rotten, so like, what the hell? I don't know, I'm scared. Okay, let's see. Make the pumpkins. 40 more seconds. 40 more seconds. Good. 40 more seconds to make the pumpkins. Yep. I want to see it go in here, and then I can grab a lever after that. Oh, no. Oh, I have a lever. Never mind. I have levers. I got scared for a moment about not having levers, but I do. Finish crafting. Finish crafting. Finish crafting. 4, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Done. Package. Goes in here. Pumpkins. Wonderful. Then you get activated. Bomb. And then I go, I gotta beat the conveyor line. I want to see it get delivered here. Yes. And then this starts working. Yes. Wonderful. Amazing. Everything's working as God intended. AKA me, because I'm God in this universe. I control everything. And I also make everything super annoying for myself. MOBA cringe. MOBA, listen. So many things are cringe, but you just let them be cringe, okay? People enjoy it, so. Let people enjoy what they enjoy. Yeah, but it was MOBA. MOBA. Okay. Now, I do need to think about the spacing here. I'm just gonna get a bunch more crates. I think I just need a bunch more crates, and probably I have a bunch of chutes. That's I'm good on those, but I need crates. If I get that many, it's gonna start crafting more, and I don't have that much iron, so it's kind of tragic. Go play AOE better than MOBA. What is it? AOE again? AOE. I definitely asked this before and you answered and I forgot again. Oh my god. My Brian. Age of Empires. Yes, right. Yeah, you're right. There you go. That's correct. Okay. So the way I will filter these things out nicely is I'm gonna have input into the machine. There's gonna be a pipe there. And then a crate. And then a frog port on top of that crate. So really it's just 2 blocks on this side. And then on this side it's gonna be a line of pipes. And then another pipe and with a chute with a box. And then 3. So basically 3 on this side, 3 on this side, I guess would be nicer. So 6 in between. Okay. I can do that. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and then a machine here, like so. Whoa! Backup started immediately as I placed the machine. What is that a coincidence, or did I just make that? Did I manifest that? What happened? Okay, I do need like way more combustion generators in Envy though. Give me more. Yes, give me more. The only goat in my eyes. Screw StarCraft. Coincidence? I think yes. I don't know, man. I think it was probably coincidence. It doesn't really mean anything. You know what I mean? Doesn't mean jack or shit. Okay. Pipe. So I will use an input pipe. I will use an output pipe. It will need to also have a water input pipe, which for this one's gonna be tricky because it actually has distilled water input as well. So I'm gonna plan for having 2 of these machines, and they're gonna be a stacked on top of each other. So there's gonna be one spot for now. I guess I could just like, what's a machine? This is a machine. Let's say this is another machine. Okay. Bye bye twig. Bye bye. So that's a machine. So then I'm gonna have a pipe. I'm gonna have pipe. I'm gonna have power in the back. Or liquid in the back. Power in the back. Yeah, that makes sense. 2x. That should be fine. Power in the back like so. Generator here. This way. Now, I am realizing that I probably want to just have steel pipes and connect all of these generators up to the same input. That would just be nicer. So I need more pipes as well. Then I can move this. Put you there. Chop mallet. Do that. It's gonna spread everywhere. Do this. Do this. I don't want it sloshing. What? Oh, it's not even connected. Right. There you go. Now it's emptying. Now that's running. Shut you up. Honestly, this is also making a sound, which I don't want. Ore washer needs water as well. So, I need to have an input, let's say, above here. And I need more drums. God damn it. I need more fluid storage, basically. It's kind of annoying. Aluminum pipes better than steel pipes? Of course. I don't have a lot of aluminum right now. I don't have that much, and it takes longer to cook in the EBF, so I'm not using aluminum pipes right now. Eventually, man. Especially with something like fuel, the throughput is really not that bad. Like, you don't need that much fuel. It's so energy dense. Like, if I was moving steam, then I would need bigger pipes, but this is so good. It's such a good resource. I don't need anything more. Okay. Okay. What am I doing? 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 Yes. What am I doing? Isn't there a way to passive aluminum? I'm also just gonna have a ridiculous amount of aluminum because I have an insane amount of sodalite and lazurite and sodalite and lazurite and sodalite and lazurite. So I have an infinite amount of aluminum. Basically, I just need to process it. But just don't worry. Just don't worry. They have made it so you can get only passive resources in HV, and it's a pain in the ass. So you can definitely get it, but it's a pain. I will not immediately rush that. I just need to process what I have, and then I'll have plenty of stuff. I just wanted to wait for the most efficient resources to start doing that. Okay, right. I needed the steel drums. 6. That's fine. 6 is good. Soon. Don't you worry. Don't you worry, child. Oh, and you'll steel pipes. Steel. Give me that. Give me all of that. Also small. Yeah, there we go. Give me all of that. Yeah. There you go. More pipes. Good stuff. Now I can automatically request the water, the distilled water. I'm gonna do it, I think, like so. So it's gonna be from the top and then from the bottom, like this. Now, how do I connect it nicely up to everything? I think on this side. Like so. Okay. Then that's gonna be like so, and then there's gonna be like so. Yeah. Now I do need to connect to this, which means I can't go above a certain point, which means I kind of have to do it bit weird. Excuse me, was it just called Child? Did you just up me? I was just singing the song, dude. I was singing the song. Don't you worry, child. That's all. I don't know. I don't know the lyrics of any song ever, so I don't know if I'm doing it wrong or correct. Who knows? I need to do stop. Bomb? Bomb. 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 Soft melon. Bomb. So that's where the water's gonna go. There's still water, okay? Then I'll put a threshold switch eventually on it. I think this should be enough space for the item input. This should be fine. Because let me plan about this a bit better. Plan this a bit better. So crate goes there. Putting into the crate from, let's say, the right side over the top. I think I can do the top. This should be fine. Packager. Like so. And then a frog port. Like a so. This is called, okay, first of all, set this to send only, so nothing comes here. And then this is gonna be called, what this is gonna be called, or washer. Send. Okay. Then there's gonna be a fluid packager, like so, with another guy. Can I just connect you there? That is too far. Oh no. Okay, well that sucks. I can do it there. Okay, well in that case I'll just have to move the thing. Okay, put that there. Send only for now. This is or washer distilled or washer water. Request. Good. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Nice. Okay. So that's where the water comes in. I do need a threshold switch. And the requester. This one should be fine to do with that, like directly on it. And then you 31 buckets. Wait, how much is, yeah, 64, so that's fine. 32 is fine. Like so. Invert. This sends distilled water. Wait. Distilled water, 8 buckets maybe, and then this is or washer water. I think that's correct, right? Or washer water. And now when I do this and reverse it, it's gonna send a little thingy, and then it's gonna go here, and it's gonna go here, and then it's gonna feed the thingy. Yeah. And it's not auto outputting yet. There we go. So now the machine should have gotten the water. It's sloshing all over the place, so I want to make it so don't do that. Don't do sloshing. Never slosh. Never, ever, ever slosh. Illegal. Oh. Sloshing is illegal. Okay. Now, let's do it again. And again. And again. Now it might be okay. I don't know. I don't know how much it needs to like actually get properly kickstarted, but maybe soon. Who knows? No, the pipes hold a decent amount, so yeah. I wonder if I even have that much distilled water to send here. I might need to do normal water because I might not have enough. I still have 43 buckets. Yeah, it should be fine. It should be fine. I have made a decent supply now. And also, even if I don't send more, like the pipes just hold a decent. Like if I can't send like a consistent buffer here, Maybe I can reduce this to like 16 or something. This way it's easier to fulfill the request properly. Okay, pipes are filling up. They're up to this point. And then they're up to this point. And then they're up to this point. And now when I do this, like 2 more times, I think that should be enough. Because that's set 8 and I'm set to be above 15. So now it's 16, now it's active, now it's happy, and then whenever it drops below that, it's going to request again. So now it's sustaining, self-sustaining, and I don't need to think about that anymore. And that's good. Look at that. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. This is set up. I need to filter this smartly, though. Not like this. The way I'm going to do it for this one, I don't think I need that many outputs, so just 2 should be fine, because this barely reaches. So if I want to extend it, it might be annoying. Let me see. The outputs of this are like 3 different things. Stone, as an annoying thing. Then there's like straight up just like the dusts that are just finished, like just straight up dust. And then there's purified ores, and purified ores need to go and get processed in a very specific way. So, yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do, yeah, just gonna, yeah. Crazy? I was crazy once. They put me in a rubber room, rats, crazy. Mouse? I was mouse once. They put me in a room, rubber room with mouse. I hate rats. They made me mouse. Yeah, dude. Such a good community that we're like making here. It's so cool and all. Wonderful. Okay. Let's keep working on this. I'm gonna have these smart chutes, I think. Ooh. Okay, I gotta put these back one. I just realized. The way I'm gonna do it is with the packager on the front. I'm out of packagers. That's crazy. Okay. But that's fine. So the packager's gonna go in front, and then the frog port does work, right? Like if I put it here, it works. Yeah, this is good. This is good. Oh, it would even go one back as well. I guess it's not that bad then. Ah, whatever. Put that there. Send only. Put that there. Send only. And then smart chute above this. And these will get fancy filters. And the stone that I'm getting, I'm just gonna void immediately. Can I make a trash can? There's no trash can? Void? I guess I could put it in a super tank and void excess. That's not a bad idea. Not a super tank, a super chest. If I do that, then I have technically access to it if I want them, but I don't really need them. Like, igneous dust is really not needed, you know? Can I do this? Can I just void it? I can void it. Oh, look at that. It shows like the little icon on the side. That's nice that it shows that. I don't need the dust, do I? Intermediate igneous dust. Intermediate igneous dust. What do you get from you? Nothing. It's literally just stone dust. I don't freaking care. A drilling fluid, don't care. Asphalt binder, don't care. Asphalt mixture, don't care. Concrete, don't care. Yeah, I literally don't care. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. You're gone. And I will put you right here. I will put you right here. Alongside these. Here's fine, I suppose. And then I will put stone dust as a thing. Stone dust. Like a filter. Like a filter. There we go. And then voiding enabled. So that I have a huge buffer if I at any point realize I do need stone dust. I got it. I have plenty in my storage as well, but whatever. Not fluid pipes. What am I doing? Item pipes. Item pipes. Item pipes. Item pipes. I'll have them here. Item pipe. Item pipe. Item pipe. Item pipe. They're gonna go connect to you. And I hope that it's smart enough to do it properly. Actually, like this. Just like that. That's fine. And then I need filters here. I need filters. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to filter like this. So I can get normal dust and I can get purified ore. So what I do is add one that's like this. Purified ores. Just straight up purified ores. Wait, siftables. This is siftable. Right, I need another filter. I need another filter. Dang it. Because I want to sift everything I can sift. That's another thing. I want to sift everything I can sift. So I need another filter. I need another chute. And it can go back, so I can go here. Because I don't want to go too far this way. Because this is where the input for the macerator is going to be. And I can make it quite compact, actually. But yeah, I can make it real compact now that I think about it. I just need one block. I can do it here. I can do it here. It's fine. Right. Right. And I don't have any more packagers. Hooray. I'll fix that later. I'll fix that later. I'll do the filtering. I'll do the filtering so you can see what I'm thinking. So I'm going to filter. I need to do a couple things. I need to do... because some things are going to be both categories simultaneously. So it's kind of weird. Oh, look at that. Arthur subscribed. Hell yeah. Welcome. It probably happened like 3 hours ago, but whatever. I'm gonna acknowledge it anyways. A subscription is subscriptions. It's cool. So filtering this is gonna be a bit tricky because it has many different things. So I have to filter one that is only specifically and only siftables, because yes, because that's smart. That's gonna be as only siftables, but then also I don't want how do I do this actually now that I think about this? No, this is fine. This is fine. This one's fine. This one's fine. Now that I think about it, this is perfectly fine. Only siftables going there. Now, I'm gonna have siftables. Again, delete this and add siftables again, but as a blacklist this time. Okay, look at this. Blacklist. No, actually, opposite. There you go. Is not siftable, and is not ore, and is not dust, and is not dust. Simple dust. There we go. This one. This one. This one. And is not dust. Okay. Not dust, not siftable. Goes here. And then the last one is dust. There you go. That's the filtering I need to do. With a blacklist of... Oh. No, actually, stone dust as well. Stone dust. Because I don't want stone going in here. Stone dust. Opposite. There we go. There we go. Nice. So now, this filter is dust, but not a stone dust. This one is not siftables and is not dust. So that's gonna be purified ores. And this one is siftables. Okay? Then I GT stone dust too? I don't think I need to. And also, I think I need to get a bit warmer. Actually, no, it's still fine. It's above 1. Actually, if I'm nearby snow. Why has the temperature changed so much? Why is it changing? What? Okay, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I think this is all correct now. I can just plonk you. Connect. And then if there's any problems, I can see it in the crates. If it's bad. So I'm just gonna remove these for now. I can see stuff. in the crates. And then I gotta just chuck some stuff in here. Stuff that I can sift. No, not sift. The wash. What do I want to wash? I think some of these I can... actually, no. I have iron. Pyrite. I'm really low on iron. I have to process this. I have to process this. Pyrite. Let's just chuck in this here. Set up a conveyor. Yup. Import. There we go. Now that's gonna do all of these. And as you can see, it's making purified pyrite, stone, and sulfur. That's a normal dust. This is purified, and this is stone. So now, when I do auto output on this side, it should filter these out nicely. So pyrite goes here, dust goes here, and this one is for siftables, and this is not a siftable. So yeah, there you go. And if I do one for cinnabar after to test it out properly. Check this in here. It should go in here. This is a siftable, so siftables go here. Look at that. Nicely organized. And redstone dust is going in here. Why? Huh? How is redstone dust going in here? What kind of tags does it got? Because this is, this should work properly. What is going on? And also, look how fast this is. Look how fast this is. Insane. Amazing. How quickly does it drain from here? Yeah, look at that. Oh, I mean, it's draining quite quickly. But it is incredible. It is incredibly fast. I think I only need one of these. This is perfect. But do you care about sulfur from pyrite? I care about everything from everything. This is going to be the ultimate ore processing setup that does everything as efficiently as it can. Except for I'm not going to do what even is this machine? I forget. I'm not going to do like gems into slurry into that. Gems into slurry is really annoying. I don't want to do it. I'm too lazy. I don't want to do it. I'm gonna chuck in some random things that don't need on me all the time right now. Like my to-do list, for example. Okay. Why is redstone going in here? Like, I need to see. So it finished? Yeah, okay, it finished. What is going on here? Is not tagged dust. Is redstone dust really not tagged dust? Like, not this one. Wait. Wait. I need to check a new filter. Try this. Like, dust redstone. C dust redstone. C redstone. Well, that's a bit annoying that it's specifically... But it is in dusts, no? Why is it not in dusts? Powders? Ah, maybe powders. Okay, in that case, add it here is not powders either. Not powders. Because I think that might work now. Like if I chuck this redstone in to a hopper above here, because for testing purposes, I might need that for a bit. Testing purposes, I need this here. Connect upwards. Does redstone goes? It still goes in here. What? Oh, wait. I'm doing any. I need all. Now it should work, right? Yes, correct. Good. Yeah, it was doing a single one of the filters, but I need to do it all of the filters. So for this one as well. No, this is this one. And this one is not, yeah, I need all. Right? Right? Correct? Like if I do it now with the, oh, don't do that. Yeah. Okay, good. Wonderful. No mistake. No more mistakes should happen now. If there's any more new like things that you know, I didn't realize about, then I can do that later. But I do need more redstone, which is great. I'm getting more redstone now as a byproduct. Right? Oh, it's going into the hopper? Wait. Wait, that's stupid. Why would it be able to go into the hopper? What? That's stupid. That's just stupid. Why are you doing this? Okay. Fine. I need to do another pipe and set it to go downwards only. And I'll put the hopper here. It's still just for testing purposes. It's not going to stay here forever. So if I do this, now it can't go in here. And I can chuck in whatever I want. Nice. Nice. Good, 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 good. Next item. Next item on the list is the, I guess I could do the sifter, or I can do the thermal centrifuge. Most things need thermal centrifuging, so I suppose I'll do that. So, thermal centrifuge. Add that to the list, and let's go make it. MV thermal centrifuge. Thermal. There we go. Bomb. What am I missing? Ooh, I'm missing copper cable and 4x copper nickel wire. Okay, copper nickel wire. I just need 2 of these. Give me that. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do actually the to-do list. To-do list is probably a good idea. That's addresses. No. Where is it? Here, clipboard. Can I rename it? I want to rename it. I want to rename it real quick. Can I? Yeah, no, I have to rename it here. Okay. Clipboard is to do. So let me go through the steps. Which ones do I need? Or processing. I need a thermal centrifuge, I need a sifter, and I need a centrifuge. And that's it. It's not that many things. Sifter, thermal, centrifuge. Electrolyzer as well. Sifter, thermal, sentry, electro. What else? I think that's it. Like, of all the things, I don't think I need anything else. Macerator I have. And, washer I have. I'm not gonna do... Okay, so, like I said, it's gonna be the most efficient thing forever and the best thing ever. But I'm not gonna have the washer with the other one, the fancy chemical. I'm only gonna do distilled water for now. So that is good. That is good. That is good. Let's do this. Thermal centrifuge. I should have the bomb. There we go. Chuck this in here. What was the thing I needed? Copper cable? That's ridiculous. Copper. There's no way I don't have copper cable. I thought I had this automated. No. Oh no, I don't have copper cable automated. What the hell? Okay, well, make like 32. Give that to me. And I have the silicon on me? I do. Bomb. There you go. Make 2 of these. Chuck this in here. And that should be everything. Don't you have access to infinite seawater? Yes I do, but also I don't. Because if I wanted to do that, I want to pipe it all the way from the sea, right? Like, this is the only way I can do it. If I make it, I could technically make an infinite seawater source maybe as well, if that works. I'm not sure. But I, like stylistically, I want to do it from the ocean. It just feels nicer that way, I think, so. I should have everything I need now. Thermal centrifuge, request, all of that to me. Goody. Oh, I don't have enough slots. I need more slots. There we go. That should be enough. Bomb. Thermal centrifuge is good. I can checklist thermal centrifuge. Do this more this way. Infinite sea water source works. If you want to do it from the sea, you can do a long distance pipeline. That's what I'm gonna do. Yeah. Just like, it just feels better to do it like that, I think, for me. So that's what I'm gonna do. Now on the output side here, I guess I can relocate this to there on that side, so it's not gonna be this far. Yeah, that's a bit better. Oh, I need to do this again. Dang it. Do like 8 buckets at a time. Ore, washer, water. Right? Or washer, water. 8 buckets, 8 buckets. Get rid of these two now. Yeah, good. Good stuff, good stuff. That should be all correct, yeah. Next one. It is gonna go... I need some space, right? I guess I can think about it. Uses for the thermal centrifuge. I always have like 2 outputs, right? I guess some of them... Yeah, some of them are going to be basic dust. Some of them are going to be more fancy ones that can be processed differently, I think. Like sapphire... I don't know if I do this. Like sapphire... I'll leave it 3 spaces for the items. So 4 blocks in total gap. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Machine goes here. Thermal centrifuge. This doesn't need anything else, so it can just be a row of machines. Like so. Let's say 3 tall for now. 3 tall. Sapphire electrolyze? Yes. That's a part of the list. I have an electrolyzer here as well. That I need to do eventually. So, that's expandable right now. It's expandable only upwards, but I think with the amount of stuff I'm gonna be actually processing, this is gonna be fine. This is gonna be just fine. Copper cable in the back. Eventually I can build it up as well. But that's not what I meant to do. Combustion generator goes here. Wire cutter, click. Wrench, click. Pipes. Bring them here. Make it one way. I don't want sloshing. Great. Okay. Now, you need an input crate. Here. You need a packager. Packagers, man. I need more packagers. Currently said this to only output. This is going to be the thermal centrifuge. Thermal centrifuge. Send as well. Receive only, really. This is going to go here. This is going to need 3 crates at the back here. Build up a bit. I don't know if it needs 3 or not. We'll see. That's like... We'll see. Pipes. Connecting all of this. I don't want to connect them just yet until I know what I need to filter properly. Let's think about the filters now. Yeah? So, let's do this. This. Add that as a thing. So, actually, look at the uses for thermal centrifuge instead. There are refined ores. Now, in the refined ores, some refined ores... Do they have any other, like, processing? Is it just the macerator? Because then I can just do it quite easily, I think. If it's just the macerator... Yeah. Yeah. I think it's gonna be fine. Yeah, I can make it work. I can make it work. It's fine. Because I need the signs on the front. It's kind of annoying. I don't have that many faces to utilize properly. Yeah. Serrator and centrifuge. Yeah. Yeah. Because I'm not going to make it go in a chain. It's going to be like, these will send it to the right corresponding module with addresses. So it's going to be a smart system. Like for this one, for example, it's going to be... Wait. Oh. A chest got macerated. Okay, I don't need that hardwood pulp. It's fine. That was an accident. I didn't mean to do that. So, same input system as the rest. Item pipe first. It doesn't really need it technically, but I'll stick to the system that I have. Crate. Please tell me I have more crates. Oh my god. I need more crates. Yeah, that was... at least it wasn't something super valuable that like ended up being in the macerator. At least it wasn't super valuable. Crate. Give me all the crates. RP Chest 2026 to 2026. You will be forgotten. Yes. You will be forgotten. Exactly. I was gonna correct you and say that no, I will forget. In fact, but I only realized what you just said properly. What? Oh, freaking ghost items. I hate that shit. Hate that shit. Where did it go? Wait, what? Oh. What? What just happened? I don't get it, dude. I don't get it. It's weird. Packager on top. With a frog port. Right here. Macerator. Receive as well. Good. Now, let me think about... Yeah, let me make the filters now. So this is yeah, delete everything just in case. So I will get refined yellow garnet ore. So refined ores is one. Refined ores here. There we go. I don't see any other like things that might mess with it. So add that. Is a refined ore. And the other one is just like is not a refined ore really, just a deny list. I think I only need 2 for now. I think that's good. Everything else that isn't goes there. Yes, I subverted your expectations. That's the joke. Yeah, I know. I get how jokes work. I understand jokes. I've definitely like studied jokes and how jokes work. Definitely, totally. I'm a smart guy. So then if I take the purified, it is gonna go here. It is 10 seconds per, so I definitely want more thermal centrifuges, I think, as that is quite slow. I need to auto output here. Refined gore stuff goes here, sulfur goes here, or like everything else goes here, really. Now, I don't know. I do need to see eventually if I want to send all the stuff back to base, because this is what I'm thinking. This is the send back to base chest. This is send back to base chest, because this is like byproduct, right? And they're going to be all pure dusts. I think all the dusts will end up in my base. So I think that's going to be fine. It's okay to be neurodivergent. I am too, okay? I think I am very much so neurodivergent. Jokester. This guy over here. Look at this guy. Look at this East Lord guy. Stretch. Okay. Stretch. Gotta remember to stretch, because I'm sitting down for 4 hours straight. I gotta remember to stretch. Ooh. Oh, crack my neck. That's good. Okay. And then that's basically set up. I want to say that this is all done pretty much. I will set up the frog ports and whatnot later. But how do you filter the dust out of the thermal centrifuge? How do you filter the dust? I just set it so it's blacklisted. So I only have 2 filters right now. So everything that is refined ores will go here, and everything that isn't refined ores will go here. It's quite simple. I don't think I need the third one for now, but it's fine. Like the stone dust. The stone dust, this one's more fancy because it has more filters. So it's really simple. Just purified dusts. For this one, did you not see? I did it so it's like blacklisting stuff. So is siftables goes here, and is not siftables, is not dust, is not powder goes here, and then is dust and is not stone dust goes here. So is dust and is not stone dust, and both of them need to comply. Like both need to be. Like I said, it allow list all, not any. If it was any, then stone dust would still end up in here, but I don't want that. So I did all. Like it has to fulfill both criteria. So is dust, but is not stone dust. Is that not an output? Is that not an output? I'm confused. I'm confused. I don't know what your question is really. But this one seems to be working. Let's try this pyrite as well. I want to see, like, does it do any other outputs that don't work, maybe? Because like tricalcium phosphate dust is just, it's gonna be the everything else, right? I don't know if there's gonna be certain things. That's the thing. Currently, I don't yet know if there are gonna be things that I process like this and I get, like, I don't know, soda light dust, for example. It might be different. Like, doesn't the thermal centrifuge also output purified dust, or did I misread that? I guess it does. Oh, that does. Oh, it does. It's gonna put stone dust in here. Well, in that case, I do need to set up a thing for stone dust as well. And I guess I could just connect it to you directly, right? If I can just bring a pipe to you, I think. That should be fine. Can I get down here? Can I go through here? There we go. Thank you. Thank you. I'll just connect you. So specifically stone nuts will get filtered here, and what is a thing that gets you stone dust even in the thermal centrifuge? Like what's a thing I could look at real quick? Cobalt? Galena? I guess it doesn't matter. Okay, so I do need to think about this. This filter currently is not refined ores, and they also need to do is not stone. Wait. Oh, I need to do it a bit differently. Shoot. Okay. I need to do this. Refined. I need to get rid of you. I need to set it to allow list all, and I need to do opposite. So, refined ores, not refined ores, and stone dust. I need to freaking bookmark the stone dust. Stone dust. stone dust. Bookmark you. There you go. It was here. This is stone is not. There we go. Save and mark that. Nice. There we go. Solved it. I like everybody words, Magic Man. Yeah, it's fun. It's fun. Well, it's really tricky when you're working with this, because like if you remember the people that watched my GTNH series, the way I did it there was quite brute force. Every single material I filtered manually with an item filter. With create, you can do the tags and the categories, and you can put many like different combinations of filters for yeses and nos in one filter, which is so fantastic because you can filter siftables and not siftables and stone dusts all in one filter, which is amazing. You couldn't do that in GTNH, or you could, but you had to do like the GregTech filters, which are horribly horrible to work with. So I don't want to work with them. There we go. That should be fine. I don't think I need this right now, so I'm just gonna remove it. And stone dust are being filtered now. Nice, great. Next thing, I guess I can like thermal centrifuge is done. After this is done, I get refined ores, which need to be macerated. So that's already done. What I do is I set up a packager frogport sign saying go to macerator, and then that's done. So good. Let's just do normal centrifuge now. Oh, sifter. On the processing line, the sifter is the next one. It's like parallel to the thermal, so like it's both. I need to do the sifter next. Let's do the sifter next. Sifter is going to be a bit more tricky to do properly filtering for, though. So we'll see how that goes. Let's unmark that. Sifter. Oh, I'm missing one copper cable? Well, that's fantastic, because I have perfectly two here. Nice. You also need a cutting machine? What do you need a cutting machine for? I'm curious. Is it for the siftables? Like these ones, maybe? No, for these ones, you also just need a macerator. But when you do the macerator for these ones, they go into small piles, and I want to set up a dedicated packer so that it packs the small piles into full dust. So yes. To cut the gems from the sifter, I think I want to keep the like exquisite and things until I realize that I do need like the base gems or whatever, right? I don't. Okay, for now, I'm not going to do the cutter, because I can automate it with the Omnicrafter, if ever needed. Like, if I ever need more, like, pure gems. Because most of them I will, like, electrolyze or whatnot. I don't know. I'll think about it. I'll leave that for a later problem, but I guess I can write this down. Cutter with a question mark. So, can I make the sifter now? I can. Give me that. Also, I need more combustion generators. Bum. One only? I'm running out of aluminum, guys. This is a problem. This is not good. This is not good. Oh, still not enough. There we go. Sifter, done. Another combustion generator, done. Let's do it. Let's do it. I need more packagers. Can I make more packagers? Oh, cardboard block. Cringe. Cringe. No. 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 I haven't automated paper yet, guys. This is horrific. Horrific, horrible, and terrific, and bad. I hate this. I hate this so much. I hate this so much. I hate this so much. I don't want to do it. I don't want to automate paper. Paper's a pain. Apper. I don't want a paper. I don't want to do it. Yeah, it's this one. Okay, so... God damn it. Is this the only one? Like, paper... Okay, lye. What the frick is lye? Okay, sodium hydroxide and water. Not that bad. Not that bad. I can do it. I know I can do it from hardwood. It's just paper. It's just paper. It's annoying. I don't want to do it. Like, you almost never need exquisite gems except for lenses that you can make with dyes anyway. Well, now, the thing is, lenses are different here. They're not the same. They're not the same as GTNH. I do have to say. Because the way I made these lenses, an emerald lens is a dirty emerald slurry, which is from the liquefaction tower with like gems, emerald gems. So there's no other way of making it, by the way. This is the only way. So you're wrong. So I will not immediately process all of the gems into anything. I will leave them as gems and send them to my base and proceed from there. God damn it! I have to go on a tangent just to automate paper now. This is cringe. Sodium hydroxide and water. That's an easy recipe, though. I do need to set a filter for lye in my line of super tanks. I guess it goes here. Lye. Is it connected properly? I guess it is. Yeah, that's fine. Because the filter needs to go on the end of the next one, so that's fine. Should be able to quickly automate it with a water bucket. Not a water, but a cell of water. Pure cell of water. And sodium hydroxide in the mixer. I can automate all that. Easy peasy. Yes, but realistically, how many lenses do you need per playthrough? No, it's just they made it so the liquefaction tower has, like, utility. And I just don't know for sure yet. I need to look into all the uses. Because some of the gems, like, for example, I'll immediately point out this. I'll show you where you need the gems. Flawless emerald uses. You need it for emitters. Like, you need a flawless emerald for the emitter. And if you do cut it down into the base things, if you want to make it, it's laser engraver with white lens and 2 emeralds. Like, and it's an H3. So, like, up until this point where I make it, which itself needs an H3 emitter, which needs a vetropenetrable, like, gems. It's expensive. It's expensive, okay? So for now, I will not process them, okay? That's as simple as that. You can't change my mind. I'm just being careful. I'm being cautious, okay? To make lye is a mixer, right? Mixer. So where's my mixers? Is it here? That's a solidifier. Is this a mixer? No. Is this a mixer? No. I should really like mark these some better way. This is kind of horrific. Mixer. This is the mixer. Yeah. Mixer. There we go. In progress. Okay, no, it can't do any more of this. I can't make soldering alloy. I'm out of stuff. I'm out of I have plenty of antimony. What am I out of here? Lead? Lead I have. What am I out of? Huh? Oh, the mixer is not in the system because I probably have it in a chest, so it's not making anything. That's fine. That's fine. It's not a problem. You can just exclude emeralds then. You just exclude gems you want to keep or whitelist. Listen, I will not do this just yet because there's so many uses. I need to look through all the recipes for all the, like, flawless exquisite gems to see which ones I care about. So that's a lot of manual filtering. I'll do that later, okay? I'll do that eventually, but later. Eventually, but later, okay? Lye. Sodium hydroxide and a cell of water. Factory gauge, bomb. Now the laggy bit comes when I have to do all of this. Bomb. Lye goes here. Lye goes here. I can't do that? Oh my god. Lye bucket. No. Wait. What? How do you... I'm doing alt clicking into it and it's not... There's no more fluid gauges, by the way. There's no more fluid gauge. How do you set the fluid then? Because these have been all set before, but how do you set the fluid again? Oh, do you just how do you do it? Wait, if I drag the bucket like this, that's not good. If I hold alt while dragging, it doesn't do it. Doesn't do it. How do you do this? Universal cell? Maybe? Maybe. Listen, I don't want to, like, be in... I'll just do a little, I'll just do a little cheat real quick just to test this out, because I want to see if this works or not. I'll delete the thing afterwards, don't worry. Like, that just sets it like that. Oh, okay, alt clicking with a cell works, but not with a bucket? Great. No, that's fantastic. Okay, cool. And then I gotta get rid of this. Because I cheated this in. I have to delete. Okay. So I do need a cell of the thing to be able to make a thing. That's really stupid, but oh well. Let's do like 8 buckets at a time, maybe. Actually, no, what am I... Yeah, 8 buckets at a time. Cell of water. Add connection. Water cell. And, oh, I did need this other one, by the way. Sodium hydroxide. I should have plenty of that. Add the mixer. Add the empty... the dummy items. And then also... liquid cells. Any liquid cells? Where are they at? Oh, I don't even have any cells here. Huh, okay. Bomb. Bomb. Oh, I need to do this again. There you go. So every time it makes exactly 1 bucket, which is freaking awesome. This is Terraformacraft. Oh no. Oh no. I hope, I really, really hope that this is no longer a bug. I really, really, really hope that this bug is gone. I need to test this out. This is not a... this is not funny. I need to test this. This is really important. Really, really important. Also, my food's gone. My food's gone, yeah. Garlic. Garlic, garlic, garlic. This is kind of sketchy, because I need to try this. I need to see if this works or not. If I put this in here... Okay, oh, they fixed it. They fixed it. Oh, at least the Terraformacraft liquids is fixed. Okay, because previously what happened was it made... Also, is it gonna arrive here? I mean, it should, by all means, right? Yeah, it does. And then I can void that. So, previously, there was a duplication glitch with a lot of liquids. Terraformacraft liquids were one of them. Like, if I made lye before and I put it in a cell, the canning machine just duplicated the shit out of it. Like, it infinitely produced lye. So this is fixed. So I can actually automate this. And I don't need, like, a dedicated system for this. I love that. I love that they fixed it. I'm so happy. Okay. 8 water, 8 sodium hydroxide, with 8 dummy items. After that, it needs 8 for the liquid cells, and that's good. And that's good. Save that. An amount I want in buckets is, I don't know, let's say 16 buckets. I don't even know how much I need. Okay, and then all I need to do is actually have the mixer in the system so that I see it working. Let's put the mixer into the system, and it should be happy. Where's the mixer? Mixer. Mixer, here. Break you. There's nothing in it. And put it in here. And then pause this. I want to see if it makes it properly, and there's no bugs. Honestly, there's bugs. I don't want bugs in my Omnicrafter, okay? Every time I have to make sure that I did the recipe properly, basically. If I don't, I'm screwed. Okay. Okay. Fuck it, let's do another drink. Okay, dummy items coming through. There's something else also being crafted right now. That's annoying. Go on. It's not that slow. Was it a specific circuit? Hold on. No, it's not a circuit. I don't see the problem. Yeah, so I made red steel, that's cool and all, but that's not what I care about right now. You should be making it. You should be making it. Is it requesting it even? It hasn't requested it yet. It says in progress, but I think it probably did this one first. What the hell's going on? It's not doing anything. It's doing this one? Oh, it did the red steel. Okay, so it's gonna be a mixer after. It should be done soon. Red steel is really slow. That's the thing. So it needs to wait. Yeah, there we go. Send that back. Red steel. Please focus on the thing that I just automated. Please just focus on the thing. I gotta wait. I gotta wait. Okay, while I'm waiting, let's think about the next thing. So to actually make the thing. It's another mixer, of course, and it's 150. Oh god, it's cringe. Okay. I could do 300, 600, 900. I could do 900 millibuckets in one of the cells, and that should be fine. I think it's against red steel, isn't it? Spaghetti aglio e olio. Spaghetti aglio e olio. Aglio e olio. Aglio e olio. Why is there lead? That's strange. I don't think there should be lead. Oh, I'm macerating. No, it's fine. There should be lead. It's macerating right now. Alright. Another mixer recipe for the soldering alloy. That's fine. I want to see it do the thing. I want to see it do the thing. Because I do need the lye to be in my system, first of all, so that I can even assign recipes in the cell maker. Go on. Go on. Do the thing I said. Do the thing I want you to do. Oh, it's making black steel now. Wonderful. Yeah, I love that. I love that for you, man. That's so cool of you. Garlic and olive oil, spaghetti, preferably with some pepper flakes and parsley. Yeah. I know what it is. I just don't know how to say it. I've definitely heard of the thing. Yeah, macerator's done. That's cool. Do the mixer recipes, please. I think this is gonna take forever. God damn it. Okay, fine. I'll do it some other way. I'll just go here. Oh, this mess. This is a mess. Okay. Ooh. This is not supported. I wish I get some supports here. That would be nice. I'm gonna get some supports. I think I have them outside. Do I have them outside here? Yes, I do. I need 7 only, right? I want to modify the stuff around here, but... it's super simple to make, and I kind of crave it, so I'm going to the nearby Lidl to buy some fresh garlic. Yeah, nice. Spaghetti too. Spaghetti... Dude, they came up with spaghetti too? What's it made of? How'd they make spaghetti too? That's incredible. I want spaghetti too. Spaghetti 2 electric boogaloo, dude. Hell yeah. Okay, and then I can get rid of this. Okay, got a bit more space. I also want some more lanterns here, but it's fine for now. Okay. I do need to link these to the proper signals, so... I guess all of these are on the same. Yeah, that's good. And then link you to that as well. Sure, let's just put that there and there. I don't think that many things need lye, right? Maybe, please. Please tell me there's not like a billion things that need lye. Aluminum sulfate, aluminum hydroxide. Oh god, it's like crazy stuff. Okay, sodium silicate. I guess it is gonna be needed for a couple things, so I can set up the cells to be making like a couple. Okay, I don't know, but whatever. Lye. I need the cell again. I need a cell of lye. This is stupid. Stupid, man. I just need this so that I can get a cell, bookmark it, and then with a bookmark I can still do this, right? Okay, not like that. Alt. Alt. What? Okay, can I only do it like this? You need to have it. You need to have a cell. That's so stupid. Fix your freaking create factory gauges. Oh my god. Spaghetti 2, they didn't make a release date. No, that's crazy. They should have, man. They should have. I'm trying to focus right now and I'm really struggling. Okay, sure. Let's just do one that makes exactly 1,000. Because there's gonna be some recipes that need that. And then one that has a lesser amount as well. So, add a connection to that. 1 bucket, exactly. Request to have 1. I still have no lie yet. Still hasn't made it. I don't think I... Did I turn it back on so it keeps crafting stuff forever? Is the Omnicrafter on? It is. Okay. I just have to wait for lie. Because it's like, what the hell? What the hell, man? What the hell, man? Just gotta wait. Just gotta wait, because there's many things that need to be made. God damn it. Maybe another mixer in my system might be nice. Boost the speed of that stuff. But I'm, like, reaching H3, so, like, I don't know if I want to make another MV mixer just to make, you know, some stuff faster in MV. Because I'll upgrade, so. Whatever. Okay. And then I need another one that's dedicated to 900 specifically. I'll DM you to finish this again. Yeah, sure. Put in the Discord server. Screenshots. Yeah, sure. Or yeah, that should be fine. That should be fine. Screenshots is good. Okay. All of this just to make more packagers. Oh my god. This is so annoying. This is so annoying. I just want more packagers. Okay. And then I need another one. This one's specifically 900, but I can't do that yet. So I gotta do like a dummy item that it doesn't craft into that. Add a connection to liquid. And this one is not that much. 900 millibuckets specifically. A request to have 1, and then I can change the thing. Yeah, okay. Is it finally making some lie, please? Please don't lie. Please don't lie, though. I need lie. Don't lie. Do I wait? Do I just, while I'm waiting, do I just set up the sifter? I'm just gonna set up the sifter, honestly. It's a pain. It's a pain. It's a royal pain right now. So, thermal centrifuge here. Okay, I think this area is kind of full of stuff already. And eventually I can put some more stuff here. I would love if all of the stuff was here. Like, all the machines are, like, in this area, in this floor, at least. So, eventually these factory gauges will move, probably downstairs. So, yeah. I'm just gonna pretend they're not here. And build behind the wall. That's gonna be fine. There's a freaking staircase here. Oh, I did the staircase to get the grass to spread. That makes sense. Okay, that broke nothing. Thankfully, it broke nothing. I gotta break the sides first. And then the middle one. And then I can collect all of the stuff here. Cool. I'm just gonna, yeah, like I said, I'm just gonna pretend it's not here. This is always gonna be... No, it's not always gonna be, right? The whole point is that this is gonna have some byproducts, so I do need more filters later, so I'm gonna leave, like, 4 blocks, and then the input for the next one, then a pipe for the next one, and then the machine itself is gonna go here. Rotate you this way. Can I not? How do you... Okay. I can't do it like that. That's silly. Okay, let's see. Is there anything exactly here above opposite it? It is. There is stuff here. There you go. What? Oh, it's because the backside is there? Oh my god, that's silly. Block. Sifter. There you go. Now, I do have a combustion generator. So power cable, generator, this way, hammer to shut you up, pipes. Nice. I'm taking you with me to Lil. Nice. We're going on a trip. Let's go. Why is this not? Oh, it's out. It used all the biodiesel that I had in here. I do need to set this also to be automatically refilling. But for now, let's just be simple. Let's just be simple. There we go. Now it should start filling up, right? Yes. Sifter is on and functional. Item pipe. Crate. Input for it is gonna go there somehow. Then the sifter is gonna need more output filters. Way more output filters. I don't know how many, but way more. I think it needs way more. Like, let's see, that. Okay, so exquisite, I'm just gonna send to base. Now the uses, I could cut it into smaller pieces, but that's another thing. The rose quartz lens, I have that already, don't really care. I could grind it into dust. Like, a Stockbridge needs that, you know? Like, why specifically that? And why is it only made in the mechanical crafter? Like, what are these situations that I'm seeing right now? This is weird. I guess I could do it with AE too eventually, but yeah. Okay, so that technically I don't need the exquisite rose quartz. Flawless, I can turn into 2 of the normal ones, or the bigger one. So there's no real uses for that. You see, like, I have to go through all these things for every single gem type. And so for now, I'm just gonna filter it so there's 6 different outputs, maybe? Because, like, the purified stuff needs to be put into the macerator. The flawed needs to be put in a milling machine. A macerator as well. Okay, so 2 of them need to go into macerator. And then the chipped one also gets macerated. Okay, so it's not that bad. It's not that bad. Because I want to combine them later in a package. Oh, that's another thing. Is it packager? Packing machine. No, what was it called? What was it? There's a machine for this. There's a machine for this? All of this for some redstone? No, this is all for like, this is for universal ore processing, okay? This is for universal ore processing that's intelligent. That's what all of this is for. So, you know what? For now, I'm just not even going to think about it. I'm just going to put this, and then the crates go, like, I want to say here, here, here. Actually, no. Here, here, here. Like so. Filters on top. Pipes going here, here, here. Maybe 3 is enough, because basically what I'm gonna do is maceratable instantly. And then stuff I want to send home, I guess. Like, I want both of these to just be sent home, and then I'll figure out what I want to do with them. These also just get sent home. There's no, like just straight up gem by itself, I'm just gonna send home. And then these need to be processed differently. These need to be macerated. Always. I don't care about these. So, yeah, there we go. It's really just 2. It's really just 2 for now, then. And the way I filtered them is gonna be specifically exquisite, exquisite, and it's gonna be any of them. Exquisite, flawless, and normal gems. All of these, any of these, that is. Oh, I could have just done the blacklist for that. But it's fine. Let's do purified, pure dust, flawed gems, and chip gems. And that should be good. Now, if I chuck in... Wait, is it purified? Purified? Yeah. Chuck this in here. 10 seconds. Quite slow. Quite slow. Definitely need more of these machines. So now, auto output. No, I didn't do it. There you go. And then it should be... These ones go here, and then I haven't gotten a single one of those yet. I'll just chuck in this whole thing and see if it filters properly. Then as I'm waiting for that, I can check on the lie situation. Dude, the lie situation is crazy. The lie situation is crazy. Because I haven't made a single lie! Okay, so is it stuck? Is it stuck in the Omnicrafter? Please tell me it's not stuck in the Omnicrafter. Let's see. Which one is, like, specifically waiting for... It's none of them! None of them are waiting specifically for anything. What the hell? How's this, not working right now? What's the problem? What's the big idea? What's not working? It's not even sending it. Why not? Huh? Oh, because I only have 4 water cells? Bruh. I need to request more. That's such a simple fix. All of this time, I haven't been making them just because of that. That's funny. That is hilarious, man. Hilarious. Where's the water? Give me the water. Give me the water. There, here. Is this... Oh, this is water. 1 bucket. Yes. I want 8. Thank you very much. And then it's gonna make lye. I want to see it do it. Should just take a moment to start doing it. Okay. It's actually not that much left for the ore processing chain. There's not that many things. Because I think I will just smelt things, like smelt from dusts to ingots on demand, like with my create system. So that it's not annoying. I don't have to... It's just not going to be annoying is all. Okay. So it's emptying the water, I presume. And it's making lye! Look at that. And it's actually really not that slow. Wonderful. Let's see if it finishes properly. And it's going to be great, right? It's going to be great and fantastic and wonderful. And I didn't mess up the recipe. It's going to make 8, and then it's going to give me the machine back. 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 It's going to give me... It's not giving the machine back. Where is it? It's not giving the machine back. There's nothing in there. Oh, so... Oh, I think I know what I did. I think I know what I did. So currently this count is there, and it's expecting... Yeah, it just counted way too many, right? It went over the amount I was expecting. That means I just put not enough. I didn't put enough dummy items. Okay, it's fine. Reset. I need to fix the recipe. I didn't set the recipe correctly because I forgot some of the dummy items. Like, look at this. I'm giving in 8, and then another 8 is gonna come through, so 16. Like, it's basically how many cells you have. That's what you gotta do. And then, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's for liquid recipes, at least. That fixes the recipe, and that should, yeah, there you go. I can just turn that back on forever now, and then I'm gonna receive all the lye, and then it's gonna go in here, and then it's gonna get requested, and then it's gonna make the cells. Okay, give it a bit. Making more water. I don't know how these methanol cells made such weird amounts. I just won't think about that, assuming that's not a problem. There you go. Lye 900. I gotta take this one. Bookmark it. Delete that. Add a cell. Add a connection to you. Scroll to 900. A. Set. Request to have. Oh, I don't know. 4 of them, maybe. And then I go down. Because I need the paper. I need the paper. For the thermochemically processed, thermochemically treated hardwood pulp is 150, and it's an item, so it's gonna be super easy. And I'm doing 900 because that is equal to 2 for 6 hardwood pulp, basically. So I need to do, it's a mixer recipe, right? It is a mixer recipe. Is it a mixer recipe? Is it a yeah, it's a mixer recipe. Good. Now, where factory gauges? Bomb. Bomb. Pulp needs 900 cell of lye, and what else? Hardwood. Wood is hard. 91. That's fine. Yeah, I think I have it, like, automated. So there you go. Do that. Do that. What else? Machine. Cells. Actually, I don't need cells for this one. Dummy item. There you go. It made all the lye. Look at that. Nice. And now, this is going to be... 1 cell makes 6? Like this? So 6 dummy items, and then 12. So this is kind of the setup I need to do. But I want to do, like, 4 at a time, if possible. Do I need that? Yeah. I'm making 4 cells. I might as well. So, everything times 4. 48. 48. 6 times 4 is 24. 6 of these. 6? Yeah. Wait. No, 4. I'm doing 4. I'm doing 4 times bigger. Okay. And then this is 24 as well. That seems like it should be correct. Correct? Right? No. Yes? Wait. That's already 48. And then the cells as well is another 4 on top. 54. Wait. 52. 52. 52. That should be correct. That should be good. That should be good. Omnicrafter, set, and request to make... How many of these I want? I don't know. 32. Let's go check it out. Let's go check it out. It should make it. Should make it. Should make it just fine. Oh, look at this address. Wow. I want to see it. I want to see it. Dude, I love my Omnicrafter. It's so cool. I've spent so much blood, sweat, and tears in making this, but it's so cool that you could just do this and make every single recipe you might possibly want. Come on. Come on. Make it. Make it. You can do it. You can do it. I know you can do it. Oh my god, it's making it. I do need to see it finish the craft, but it's 24. Yeah, it's going to be a while. Okay, I'll let it cook a bit more. So, this is both, or these are bookmarked. Let's go check on the gems. Let's see if they're filtering out correctly. Are they filtering out correctly? Yeah? Yeah? Okay. Ooh, there's also normal cinnabar. Yeah, I think I do want to just keep it as normal cinnabar. And then if I need to do anything with it later. I can turn it into dust or whatnot if I need dust. I can demand craft dust. And then flawed and chipped and purified. All of these go into macerator. Like this. And the macerator gets you like glowstone, for example, which is neat. Like, I like that. I like that. If I take this, I'm gonna try it out. No? What? Oh, no. Centrifuge. Centrifuge. I'm wrong. This is not a macerator. Wait a minute. This is not a macerator. This is a centrifuge. So it does need to be in a separate thing. I need another one of these. Just for the purified. Take this filter out. I can't remove just a single one, though. That's stupid. That's stupid. You should let me change it, man. God damn it. Okay, flawed gems, chip gems. Flawed gems, chip gems. Let's do this. Flawed gems. And chip gems. Okay. And then this one is specifically for purified pure dusts. There we go. I knew there was going to be something, I realized later, that I did wrong. So then, with this one, I can't just macerate, right? Like, that works? It does. And for these, I do need, like, a filter for smaller piles as well. And the smaller piles don't go into my storage immediately. They go into the packer. Because that's a thing, right? Packer? Yeah. That's a packer. Yeah, that's a thing. And what it does is basically just compact stuff. Like, small piles into normal piles. And same with tiny piles as well. Tiny piles. I can't find them, but there's tiny piles as well. Yeah, look at this. Tiny pile into normal pile. So I just need to have 2, I guess, because it's kind of annoying. Yeah, I guess I do need 2. Fringe, but whatever. I'll figure that out. Okay. That seems to all be working. Let's see if it made all of the paper maker thingies thermochemically processed. It did, but it's not giving me the machine back, which means I counted it wrong again. How did I count it wrong this time? Let's see if there's anything inside still. No, that I did correctly. That's good. So I should be able to just do that. So where did I go wrong with the math? Where did I go wrong with the math? Let me look at it again. I messed something up. I just don't know what yet. Why did I do oh, I'm stupid. I'm just stupid. It's 24 plus 4. It's 28. Yeah, I'm just dumb. That's all. All right. That's fine. But see, that's why I check every time I do a recipe. I check if it did it correctly or not. Because I'm just a silly little guy. I can make mistakes. And then from the hardwood pulp, I need to forge hammer. Forge hammer? Do I have a forge hammer? MV forge hammer even? I don't have an MV forge hammer. Okay, well, that's fun. Let's make that. Oh, I'm missing so much. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, horrible. Oh, horrible situation. I must remedy this. If I just wash it, I chuck in the washer. I need to do some stuff, yeah. Washer. That should get filtered properly. Like, this can be sifted for, which I will do. Even though it's not necessary technically, but I will sift it. Just because how the system works. If I manually want to filter specific things out, then it's annoying, so... like this one, I need to electrolyze, which is gonna give me a bunch of goodies. Basically, electrolyzer is just gonna give me, like, straight up end results. And those I send to my base, however it happens. Because, like, chlorine and stuff, it's all very useful. Yeah. Let me just get this. I need just a tiny bit of aluminum. I just need aluminum. I just need all this ore processing to be done like yesterday. Electrolyzer. Do I not have any lazurite? No, I have that. Sodalite. Sodalite. Yeah, no. I've got sodium, but no. That's crazy. That let me actually so out of aluminum. Like, it's really bad. I can't make any more MB machines now even. There's nothing in here. I guess I can cook some canthal while I'm waiting for other stuff, because it will be useful. I do need some more canthal later. Oh boy. Oh boy. What a pain. Come on, let me out. Let me out. Yeah, you know what I'm gonna do? Is this lazurite? Sodalite. Yeah, nice. Good. Good. I just need more aluminum, really. I did just chuck in the canthal. This is kind of stupid. I need to take it out. This is going to take forever. And I need to prioritize aluminum because I'm just completely out. Put this back here. I need to prioritize the aluminum. No. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, so paper making. Yeah, forge hammer. Fantastic. Do I just take all of this out manually for now? When I'm super low on aluminum and I just can't even do anything else, do I just chuck it in a forge hammer that I have here, the old one? Yeah, I'll just send it to the... Send it to the LV one. It doesn't need to be super fancy. For now, I just do it manually like that, and it's fine. And I just need all the aluminum I can get. Aluminum. Because it's being used at a super fast speed. Yeah, I just need so much. So I can't make the forge hammer. That's fine by me. In the list, in my to-do list, I did the sifter. Now I need a centrifuge, which again I'm not gonna have all the things for, right? Because I just don't have the things. Centrifuge. I Actually, I'm not missing that much. Copper wire, copper cable. That's easy. It's easy. More plastic. More not plastic. Silicone. This really should have been automated at some point. I guess it was, but rubber ran out. Yeah, so that makes sense. Okay. Wait, copper... Oh, it hasn't... There you go. Not ABF. Give it to me. Oh, boy. Cool. I probably should have made the electrolyzer instead. Well, I do have this one manually that I'm using right now, so I can maybe just use this one instead. Because I don't think I'm going to be doing this with the Omnicrafter ever. And manually needing to do this is not fun, so... Yeah, I just do the automatic setup, because when else do I need it? It's mostly just the... I guess eventually it's liquids as well. But that's a different thing. That's a different thing entirely. I don't care about that. Just need more aluminum. Great. Okay. I'll use this this electrolyzer. I'll take this out. And let this finish. And then take the chlorine gas and chuck it in the system. Next I'll do electrolyzer, I think. That needs a spot somewhere. Chlorine gas. Okay. Electrolyzer. Because that's... Yeah, like if I start processing the sodalite and stuff now, that would be great. Because I just need more aluminum and stuff, so... let's say... Input for this one can be... here? Yeah, yeah. I'm like running low on every single freaking resource possible. Like pyrite. Purified pyrite. That needs a thermal centrifuge. That is right here. So whenever I chuck this in here. Now. Let that cook. Because then after that, this just goes into the macerator and gets even more stuff. So, like, I need to see what kind of... Yeah, that's just going to be a pure dust. There's so much pyrite here. So much pyrite. I need all of this. Fantastic. Yeah, like I need all the things. I need all the things, man. All the things. So that's the input. Pipe. Is this a good spot for even a machine to go? Like, it's alright. It's gonna be like next to a wall here, kind of, though. It is gonna be kind of next to a wall. That's not good. Then the machine can go here. Electrolyzer. How did I put it? I guess it's fine. I guess it's fine. Cable. I need a generator. I need another generator. I don't think I have all the resources for another generator. Oh, I'm missing so much. Oh, God, no. No, 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 no. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Please. Oh, this is horrific. This is horrific, man. I need so many more resources now. So many more. Oh boy. Ooh. Yeah, this need to be sifted. Second. Chuck it in here. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. This needs electricity, so I gotta bring it this way. I'll start preparing for when I do get it. Oh, no, don't like that. No, 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 no. There we go. I'm just struggling so hard right now with aluminum, of all things. It's crazy. I used to have so much. Now I don't. I need to keep running it in my temporary setup here. Manual setup. I just can't even move it. It can't be done. I have to do it right here. I should really set this up. Bomb. Aluminum ingots. Where are you? God, why is it so difficult to find the ingot? Hot ingots? No. Ingots. Ah. Because it doesn't even have the same color. And then the dusts. Pure dust. Where are the dusts? Simple dusts. There we go. Aluminum dust. From this 8 at a time. EBF. And request to have a stack. Constantly. There you go. Now I don't have to send them manually like that anymore. That should be better. Do any more soda light? I do have some that are like these dusts and stuff, but I think I'll leave that for later. For now, I'm gonna do the super manual system here. Or just take a bunch and... oh god, I don't have enough space. Okay, fine. So, how's it going? Deadlock is so good, by the way. Thanks for asking. Deadlock, I haven't played it myself, but from what I've seen, it feels like the type of game that, like, if I really wanted to get in it, I could probably get really, really addicted, but, I don't want to. I don't want to. It's the type of thing where, like, I already have a game that I love, so why would I spend time trying to see if I enjoy that one as well? I'm gonna be honest, the way it's going right now is I'm completely out of freaking aluminum, and I'm horribly broke. I'm like spending all the aluminum I have, and I can't make more combustion generators to power the freaking ore processing setup to get more aluminum. Like, it's a feedback loop. I just need more aluminum. I could borrow some combustion generators from some spots in my base, I guess, but I don't really like doing that. I'd prefer if I could make dedicated systems, you know, and not have to steal from different systems. For now, this is just how it is. Yeah. Make more Omnicrafters. That is a great solution to, yeah, do stuff /s. Yeah, I get it. I get it. I get it. You're being a funny right now. There's lubricant in here. That's glue. Lubricant. I guess I could do this. That's diesel. I'm like so low on aluminum. It's so sad. So it is sending automatically to the EBF, right? It's off. Why is it off? It's not making? Why is it not making? I had this system set up to request automatically. It was working before. How did it drain so quickly? Didn't even send more? Like, I'm sending 32 buckets at a time. How the hell? Oh, there was maybe a period of time when I didn't have enough and then it ran out. That could be it. That could be it. There you go. Now these are all filled up, and then the pipe should also... Yeah, this should be fine soon. 2 requests should be enough to bring it over the 32 bucket mark, right? Yes. Good. Now, if it drops below that, it's going to request another 32. Okay. Turn you back on. That was why I don't have any aluminum. I was just not cooking it. I'm just not cooking it, man. 22 seconds per. Yeah. Tragic. Tragic. That's going to take a while to cook all of that. Maybe I can start working on the next layout, or I guess at least this layout the way I want it. So the machine goes here, combustion generator here. It's going to have a liquid output for the electrolyzer as well, which is a bit weird. Bit weird. Yeah, just bookmark that. So I think I have like most of the stuff needed for that. I hope I have the circuits. Do I have the circuits? I have an electrolyzer. What am I saying? I have an electrolyzer. I don't need that. But yes, the recipes do have liquids as a byproduct. So I do also need a fluid packager. I also need to output this and go into filters. So let's say... No. One more block back. This is really annoying. This is really, really annoying. There's not that much space here. Why did I do this to myself? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I'll bring it over these. Need more thin pipes. Thin pipes. It is requesting it. Okay. Are you kidding me? What was the recipe even? Oh, it's wrench. Ah. Both of them. Also need more steel. Oh, great. Goody, 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 goody. Hematite, nothing. Magnetite, maybe? Yeah, I have some magnetite. But I also have a lot of iron here that I can immediately get. It's so fast. That's incredible. Grab all of this, chuck it in the system, and smelt it. Completely out of iron, man. Smelt all of this. Wait, iron... Pyrite. Smelter. That should fix my problem for a bit. For a while. For a few moments. Yeah. This is a bad situation. I'm running out of all the stuff that I need. I'm running out of stuff. Oh, I'm even running out of circuits? Oh my god. Okay. Turn this off. Make a bunch of LV ones. Like 16. Ah, I'm out of these thingies. IC chip. IC chip. IC chip. Is ruby. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Horrible. Horrible situation. Running out of all the resources I need. All of them. All of them. Ah, man. But I did set up a decent amount so far. It's not completely done. But I am, you know, getting there. I did kind of set up the electrolyzer, but not quite. And, like, realistically, it's only 2 things that I need in total still. The cutter is not that needed. The packager, eventually. For now, I'll just set the filters for the crates, and I won't do anything with them. But I do need paper. I think I can make more packagers now, can't I? Glue? I'm also completely out of glue. Ooh, so cool. Little side quest over on my way home now. Hell yeah, dude. Do I make glue somehow? I need to fluid solidify ball glue. Okay. That's not so bad. I can do that. That's not so bad. It's not so bad. It's not so bad. Keep telling myself that. It's not so bad. It's not so bad. I need to get the glue cell first. Glue 144, glue 50, and glue 1000. I need glue 1000. 1000 divided by 50 is 20 balls. This is 20 glue balls. Cool. It was only twice as expensive as I thought it would be. 44-ish euros. I mean, depends on how much you bought, but that's a decent amount of money to spend on some pasta. Is it just enough for the pasta that you wanted to make, or is it like extra stuff as well? Other stuff. I would assume that there's other stuff. This is a fluid solidifier. This is a fluid solidifier. Bomb, bomb, bomb. I don't have a thing for glue yet. No, I don't. Good. This. Ball mold, glue, glue ball. Okay. So, one that... Actually, no. Get rid of that. From the top. Shape, ball mold. I have one of those. Makes glue. Bomb. Bomb. Machine. Dummy item. So this makes 20 balls. I guess I can do 3 of them. That should make 60 glue balls. Like so. That's 3 items here for that. For the cells. And then another... So 63 here. That's gonna be not that bad. 63. Omnicrafter set. And request to have 64. 64? Yeah, 64. That should be real easy to fulfill the request. I bought other stuff as well. Then yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I am so broke right now. It's unbelievable. I'm just waiting for stuff to happen. Like, okay, icy chip. I need to put that in the cutter. I need to automate this. I need to automate this. This is so horrifically annoying to do. Okay. Get that cut. Oh, I'm almost out of stream time now. Like 4 balls of mozzarella, 1 kilo of frozen onions, 2 nets of 5 garlic, 1.5 kilos ground meat. Yeah, the meat's probably pretty good expensive. 1 LG. Is it like what is LG? I'm guessing you meant to say kg. L is right next to it. Yeah, 1 kilogram of spaghetti. 1 kilogram linguine, 2 packs of fish balls. Yes, that of course. It adds up. It adds up. Chuck the chips in here so that this can make more basic ones, and then this can make eventually more medium ones, because I do need more medium ones. I do need more medium ones. Yeah, kg, not LG. Yeah, I got it. I got it. I saw that it's next on the keyboard. Makes sense. I do need more iron. So instead of processing it properly immediately... I mean, I really should. Should process this. Because you get extra stuff. Like, what do you get from this? Sulfur. I mean, hey, sulfur is useful, right? Like, it has plenty of uses. It is useful. But you know what? I do need to just smelt some iron because I am critically low on iron. I need some. I'll do it more efficiently for the next few. Next go around. I just need some to be able to make some steel and stuff. So pyrite. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's fine. Smelter. Let's smelt 8 stacks the old-fashioned way without doing crazy processing. Oh, look at that. I like how chalcopyrite looks. That's a cool texture for chalcopyrite. I like it. It's like spiky. I like it. I would rather have iron over sulfur. Yeah, you do get more iron later on in the processing chain at the macerator step. Here at the macerator step, you do get a bit extra. 14% extra iron, but... I just need it now. I just need it right now, and that's it. I can't do it no other way, man. Also this, check calcium phosphate, never mind. It looked like iron for a moment. Okay, okay. Yeah, yeah. Let's see if I can, I should not be able to make that yet, because I need these chips. There we go, they're done. Turn this off and request to have 4 of these. It's gonna use up a few of the basic ones, but that's fine. Yeah. I just need iron right now. That's the only thing. I just need iron right now. Same with like aluminum. I just need it now. So maybe I can craft another combustion generator. Like look at this. I'm missing so many like parts. Electric piston, engine, motor. Like what is it? Oh, do I not have the assembler? I should have like plenty of assemblers, right? Oh no, I only have 1 assembler and I've had it in my manual setup for a long time. This is why you need multiples of the machine. Like 1 for the manual setup, 1 for the Omnicrafter. Yeah, this is gonna take a while to do all of them now. Yeah. Well, you know what? It is 4 hours into the stream. It is 7 o'clock for me right now. I have done a good amount of work for the smelting setup. It is working towards it's being improved, okay? It's being improved. I need packagers, I need more stuff. I just need more stuff. I need more steel for crates. I need more filters to assign all the things properly. And tomorrow I definitely think I'm going to finish the ore processing setup. I don't need that much more stuff, really. It's just I set up the electrolyzer here. I set up a centrifuge. And then maybe a packer as well. And then the cutter is like really maybe. I don't think I need the cutter at all. I think I want to save everything as neat, exquisite gems and stuff. And then from there, I can choose what to do with them when they're in my system. But there you go. That's where I'm gonna leave it off for today. I think it's been a very good, decent stream. Decent progress done. And only a couple hiccups with the Omnicrafter. And again, all of those hiccups were just caused by human error. Always. It's always human error. It's always that. It's never the machine's fault. Never. It's never. Trust me, it's never the fault. The machine is always it's omnipotent. It's a god, okay? Okay. I meant that the extra processing for sulfur from pirate ain't worth it for me. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, this is it. End of the stream. See you tomorrow. We'll finish it then. And same time, same place, same everything, and same bye. Bye-bye.